Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another day in the week of love. We're going to continue doing my thank you for letting me know I'm live, even though I already knew that. We are going to continue doing the Chemical Romance, not the band. Whatever that chemical company is in freaking Warcraft, to see if we can get that mount again. Well, in the first place, I haven't gotten it at all. So, that needs to happen. Alright, we're going to do that live first. Last night we did that. Then we did all the little, well, not all, but a few of the little side things in the new area for the Love is in the Air event, which I didn't actually realize was outside of Orgrimmar like that. So that was pretty cool. It was neat to see it. I mean, it was literally set up just like Brewfest, so it wasn't like... It wasn't completely creative. But I do feel that they are working on stuff, which is cool. I wish they would work on it a little bit more to make each holiday feel a little more unique, rather than just saying, oh, well, we'll have a bunch of tents right outside of, your major city. Dark Moon Fair, even though it is technically a bunch of tents and little mini games, it does feel different. There's a lot of things that you can do over there. There's a lot of places you can explore, whereas Brewfest, I liked how they had it when they made it outside and made it a whole game and tent area. It really made it feel like you were going to what's it called during that time? I can't remember, but it felt like that holiday. Doing the same thing for every single holiday is not going to feel that fantastic. Sorry. So it's kind of one of those things where it's just like, please don't do the same thing for every holiday and make it seem like it's an update. Make each one feel unique. I mean, like, this one already kind of felt unique, where you had to go to Shadowfang Keep and do the Crown Chemical Company and go about and do your thing and find all these hearts and love lockets and do all these achievements with your best friend and, get BFF achievements and Love is in the Air achievements and all that good stuff. So I hope they don't do that like with the Christmas one. That one's gonna... If they end up doing that, I would rather them do it like, not necessarily like a separate island like Dark Moon Fair, but it would be pretty cool if they did it like, maybe in like Winter Spring or somewhere else that's just like really snowy and cold, like, because it would be really cool to have like a Christmas town that you could go visit and do all your daily quests and stuff. I think that'd be really cool. But having just like a few tents outside of Orgrimmar just doesn't feel like it's something brand new. It looked very familiar, like Brewfest. But I did enjoy going to each of the vendors and doing the different quests and stuff. That was fun. So, let's see. That wasn't what I was trying to do. So let's get into that. Try and take our time a little bit so that we don't get locked out, which we're gonna get. We're gonna get locked out. Literally, I know which alt it's gonna end up being that I end up getting locked out on until the refresh rate. I don't understand that, right? If you're doing stuff like that on alts and not your, like, if you were doing that on your main character over and over and over again, I can understand you being locked out. But like doing it on alts so that you can get a mount, like in All Hallows Eve, or now in this case, the Love is in the Air event, it does, it feels bad, you know? And, and I wish it was different in that sense. I mean, this won't take very long as the queues get in. I mean, we saw the last couple of nights just how fast that those 3 bosses go down. I mean, it's kind of sad, really, to be honest with you. See, if they really wanted to rework it, right, they could have reworked the boss event first instead of actually just moving a bunch of tents outside. That would have been cool to have a new boss fight for it. We're gonna start on my Night Elf Hunter, who I have dubbed a protector or avenger of the new moon with all the new regalia that Night Elves have gotten. I kind of talked about how a while ago about how it'd be kind of cool to have like a guild, an RP guild, either called, you know, Avengers of the New Moon or Sentinels of the New Moon, or my initial thought was Sisters of the New Moon, but it seems like they're going into a new direction with that kind of stuff. But I feel like maybe you'd have Sisters of the New Moon and make it like, you know, elite of the elite, kind of like how their Sentinels used to be. They used to be the elite of their society, until we came in and basically wrecking balled it all. I mean, when we met them in Warcraft 3 and then found out more lore about them, I mean, their Sentinels were like something you feared. I mean, even the orcs, I mean, I don't want to say Grom Housecream feared it, but like the Warsong clan is not really known for being afraid of doing things, like especially fighting. And his fighters were pretty shooken up over the fact that, you know, the Night Elves were all around them and they could kill them easily, right? Because they're not used to that kind of stuff. So I thought that was pretty cool, and it'd be kind of neat to bring that ferocity back to the Night Elves. Let's see how long this one actually takes. I say 12 seconds once it starts. Nope, it's going to take a lot longer than that because I haven't even downed them yet. Usually they do. That probably took about 20 seconds. It's still not a bad thing. Alrighty. Let's see if we got the rocket. Nope. It happens. Or sadly doesn't happen, I guess. So normally if I didn't choose someone else first, this would have ended on Centessa. So this time it's going to end on Cajun.
Many treasures to see.
I still want this, but I don't think I'm going to end up getting it. With the extra 1,000 that we got this month, I was kind of assuming I was going to get the thing that I froze. But that's not happening. I definitely don't want that. That would have been neat to have, but not necessary. I don't even know who would use that. I don't have a character that I think would use that. It would be to have it just to have it. However, I almost kind of want the pet. I would want this if it wasn't like, I don't know. I don't think I'm ever going to have a paladin who wears the purple judgment set though, which is what that would go with. Yeah, I should probably do that. Whoops. Yeah, my enhancement shaman here definitely needs some haste.
My inventory is full.
Yeah. No, don't need it. No, don't need it. Don't need it. Also, don't need that. All right. I might even, because I have enough tokens there, I might go out to the tents real quick and just buy the two. I think there's only two things left that I don't have the appearances for. No freaking rocket yet. Have to keep grinding until, what is it, Monday morning. I think it's Monday morning. I'll have to double check. Yes, Monday morning. Already known, so I need this one, and I need this one. Alright, and then that's it. I believe I collected all those appearances. That is indeed true.
Goodbye.
I got all the roses.
What are you looking for?
Well, not that. Yeah, just sell it.
Sure.
Alright. Now that I got a lose out of the way. Those are not account bound, are they? Soul bound. Nope. There was a ground mount and a flying mount, and I believe a pet or two. But those are going to cost like 200 something. So if I do that, I would probably have to get on my main character or whoever has the most and try and grind that out. But I think you can also go out to Shadowfang Keep and get more of those too, I think. Or maybe that's just for the necklaces. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've done the whole Love is in the Air event. This goblin is literally just throwing jewels out all over the place. Wasteful. I mean, I suppose until I wait, I gotta see if there's any mining around here. Yep, straight down. You know, I know they have like their own versions of it in the Emerald Dream, and I kind of really appreciate that. But like, in all honesty, like, I don't like chasing. When I do the herbs, I don't like chasing a tree. When I do the mining, the special, what is it, the overload, I don't like chasing a rock or anything like that just to get what I was supposed to get out of it. It's a neat idea. I'm not like tearing it down. It's a neat idea. But it's so unnecessary. Am I gonna die? Yep.
Our history together is illustrious.
That was funny. Yeah, you got to be careful with those elemental overloads. I learned a long time ago that when you get the fire ones, you have to be near a body of water so that you can actually put yourself out instead of continue burning. But then again, if you have a high enough, stamina and your life is big enough, then you won't die from it. You'll get down to like, I think my warrior who has like 400k, almost 500k health. I think she's brought down to like anywhere between 10 and 20%, so it's really not that bad. Let's see. Just go back up here in that little jewel crafting area. Is this it? No, it's over here. Well, it's supposed to give me the Z's, but I don't see any Z's. Well, I definitely want to continue being in a rested area. There we go. Oh, I didn't even click the box to see if I got them out. No, just another mask. Just another freaking mask. Oh, I wanted the Hearthstone. That's what I wanted. Like, I want the mountain stuff, to the 2 mounts, of course. But I definitely wanted the Hearthstone. The Hearthstone effect. I don't know what it looks like for the Love is in the Air, but the Brewfest one was okay. I expected the Midsummer Hearthstone to be a lot better than it is. I expected it to be like more fire, maybe turn you into like a fire elemental or something like that. And all you're doing is just juggling fire sticks. And I'm like, oh, that's not that great. I mean, I'm glad I have it, you know, for my collection and whatnot, but it felt a little let downish. But like, the one that I do use, just because like my Goblin Warrior is just a little cutie. I use the, what's it called? What is the Easter event called? And it's not called Easter. Oh man, now I gotta look it up. Noble Garden. There we go. The Noble Garden one is just because it's cute, and that's why I put it on my little goblin. It's, you're like holding an egg basically, and you got a couple of eggs and grass around you, and you got a bunch of little bunnies hopping around, and you got like little bunny ears and stuff. And I was like, oh, that's just too cute. So I put that one on her. Otherwise, I would probably never use it if it literally was not for my Goblin Warrior. She gets away with, even though she likes to be like all badass, I definitely let her get away with more cutesy stuff than any other character in my entire... Really? Come on, it's not that long of a wait for you to press enter. If it was a regular dungeon, I get it, but it's holiday morning, at most 3 minutes. Everybody uses everybody. Ooh, this guy's got the Mage Tower suit of armor for warriors that I want badly. It looks so good, though. Alright. I do, at some point, want to go and do some transmog runs. Another freaking toxic wasteling. Like, come on. Can I go where? Right here.
The skies call.
Sell my junk. Here, just get rid of it.
In unity, finds
Oh yeah, this week has another one of these, right? Yeah, it does. That's awesome. But Hearthstone wise, I mean, like, it's cool to have those different effects and stuff. I'm really glad that they brought them in during. Well, I mean, there was a couple of different Hearthstone effects already. You know, I know that there was like the time traveler one, and there was something else. I think I can't remember which one it was, but like I was really happy that they brought those in during Shadowlands, because the one from Maldraxxus is so cool, and it just sounds so creepy. Like, it has all these little souls screaming, and you got like this green necrotic dead energy swirling around you with like the air and everything, and you look so cool. I do use that on one of my death knights. However, there's one that I use twice now, on two different characters. One is on my Night Elf Hunter, and the other is the Death Knight that I already played, Selah. It's the Night Fae one. It just looks so outlandishly beautiful and magical that, like, I want to use it on like every character just because it looks so cool. But I really try to keep each character to like their character, to their personality. So it's not what I do. There was one that there's the Hearthstone from a Mirdrasil that I want to get, and I haven't done a Mirdrasil in a while, but I want to get that Hearthstone from it's not Fandro, what's his name, Farodar, Larodar, that's what it is. It's Larodar, the Burning Keeper guy. He drops a Hearthstone fire effect, and I think I saw it once, like somebody actually using it, and I was like, yes, I absolutely want that, and I want that for my shaman, for this shaman actually. So it's something that I want, but I think I came close once, and I ended up being in third place. It said I was in first place, and people waited for like another 30-45 seconds, and then bam, all of a sudden I was in second place, third place, and I was like, damn you, like, why? Can't just let me have anything nice, can you? No, can't let me have anything nice. Queues are taking a little bit longer tonight. I wonder if people just... Oh, yeah, it's 7 minutes. I mean, it's Saturday night. I wonder if people just did it all earlier today because it's the weekend. So that's why it's taking a little bit longer. Or if they just have their freaking mount already, which, you know, in that case, screw you, because I want it. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, didn't take the full 7 minutes. All right. Whee! That void looks so cool. I love the electric charge to that. And you're a destruction warlock. Oh, you know what? They probably got it in, what do you call it? One of those. Oh yeah, this one's gonna go down quick. Already 2 of them dead. We're just waiting on this guy. That's so bad. Yeah, look at that. If they were all up, this would have already been over about 15 seconds ago. Of course it's full. Why wouldn't it be? It's always you and Bildane.
I have many lucky boots.
Oh, I don't have anything to sell. Is that correct? Yeah, a lot of my space is taken up by PvP items. Well, where's all this chocolate nonsense? There's this one. Maybe I don't have any in here? I have the rockets, but I'll just get rid of the rockets. I don't care.
I cannot carry more.
Alright.
Good fortune to our friends.
Did it reset? No. Looks like it might have, though. Weird. Coming through classic Shadowfang Keep, like the original one, is pretty cool. I remember playing that one back when I was still in Wrath. I enjoyed that one a lot. And the new one that they have is... it's okay. It's not, like, anything you write home about, basically. Oh, I got a lovely Forever Rose, which I already have. No rocket. No freaking rocket. Let's go hit Feral Storm up and see how he fares in this adventure. I may have an idea why Baldur's Gate was so clunky, because it's never been that clunky, even for me, like, ever. And I thought, geez, this is weird. Like, even for streaming, like, you know, my GPU is pretty decent, even for being an older one. You know, like, it can hold its own decently, right? Like, I may not be able to play every game at ultra settings, or even AAA games at the highest frame rate or its ultra settings, you know, and still get like a decent gameplay out of it. I can get close and not stream, but if I stream, it'll, you know, definitely take it down. But like, it also depends on what I'm streaming in, whether it's, you know, 780, 1040, or sorry, 740, 1080. Wait, is that what I said? I think so. Anyway, I'm trying to do 30 frames per second with 1080, but I've been looking at some of my streams lately, and I might have to... It's okay most of the time, but when it gets real crowded in areas, you know, so like if I do a new event or leveling in Season of Discovery, you know, like I'm in a certain area and there's just a lot of people there, I notice I get choppy. So maybe I can go back to 60 frames per second, but drop it down to a 740 instead of doing 1080. In any case, with my new GPU, which I'm excited to install, I have to wait until I get other parts to actually upgrade it, because I don't think my motherboard will actually like do well with it. It's already not. I feel like my motherboard's not doing well to begin with. So once I get my things upgraded, I will actually be able to do stream in 4K if I really wanted to, but I don't think I'm going to go that far. I just want to do a nice 60 frames with, you know, 1080, get a nice quality picture out, that kind of thing. If I can't get the 60 frames with 1080, then I know, I mean, it's a 4060 Ti. There's no reason, when I have the right CPU with my GPU and you know, the right motherboard and the right RAM and space available, which I kind of do. I have the right RAM available. I would like to expand on my space. I think I only have like, I might have 1 terabyte, but I don't think so. I think I have a lot less than that. I think I have half a terabyte, to be honest with you. Wow, it's been so long since I've looked at my actual hard drive. Screw you and your love tokens. I just want the mount. In fact, I'm so angry I'm going to throw fireworks at all the guards. Where's another guard? There you are. I know you're just doing your job, but you're in my way now. There's one. There's one over there. This is a fishing promoter. Sure, you get one too. There's one for that guard. There's one for this little patrolling people. Orc commoners. You know what? You guys get one too. Just because you're in the way. You're in the way of my anger. Whoop. I didn't even throw that the right way. And you get it. There. There, you got it now. In fact, I'm going to go throw one in the auction house just so that it's in a closed area. Maybe cause a fire. There. There. They get one in there too. Boom. Used all 11 of my rockets. Just 'cause Stone Cold says so. Alright. Who's next? Gora. Oh, I was actually telling a little bit of background story about Gora, Kintara, Shokana, Feral Storm, and Shavara last night. To continue on that, this very special reason that they're actually all linked, besides the fact that it's supposed to be like the father and 3 daughters and then the lost mother from the alternate universe, the very special thing about them, not Feral Storm specifically, he's kind of an outsider concerning this part, but the 4 of them, Shokana, Gora, Kintara, and Shivara, is they're all from one of my favorite childhood video games, which is Mortal Kombat. Now, Gora is the eldest. The very first sub-boss, or, sub-boss of Mortal Kombat was Goro, the 4-armed Shokan warrior. So, Gora instead of Goro. So I changed it a little bit. The second one was in Mortal Kombat 2. Goro was half dragon, half human. Kintaro was half tiger, half human, but he was also still a Shokan warrior. The tiger subclass race, whatever you want to call them, basically were like the lower class. They were looked down upon in their society, but he came out to be like a huge leader, huge warrior. He was actually one of my favorites, and he's sadly in the Mortal Kombat universe been kind of tossed aside quite a bit, so I'm pretty sad about that. Goro still comes back once in a while, and I think that's awesome. But I wish they did more with Kintaro. Anyway, so Kintaro came second in Mortal Kombat 2, so he's the middle person, right? So that's Kintara. She's the middle child. So you're getting a pattern here. Goro, Kintaro, Gora, Kintara. Oldest, middle child, and then the youngest, Shivara. The first playable Shokan warrior in Mortal Kombat was in Mortal Kombat 3, and her name was Shiva. So to go with the Ra, like kind of like a, I don't want to say family name, but kind of like that whole like what keeps you guys together is like sisters. You kind of make things sound the same, like not the same, right? But like even my lady does that, right? Like she did that with our girls. Like she did that with their names. They're both M's, so it's kind of like a thing that she wanted to do to kind of keep them unified, I guess you would call it. I don't know if that's what you'd actually call it, but that's all I can think of. But like pop, get him. I didn't even have time to throw off my kill shot. That's how quick he died. So I named her Shivara. Well, as I already mentioned, their mother, Shokana. So as I already mentioned, that the race of Goro, Kintaro, and Shiva, they are Shokan. So the mother of the three that are currently playable, or currently in the Warcraft universe, like officially and all that stuff, or not Warcraft, Mortal Kombat. She's like the mother of all of them, right? She's what binds them all. As in here, it's my role playing is that it binds them all as a family. In like a background of how they got their names, it binds them as like the Shokan race. So her name is Shokana. So it's pretty cool. I thought it was neat. It's a little bit deeper than most people even care about to do their regular RP, but it don't matter. It makes me happy, and I did it, and that's it. That's what it is. It's gonna stay that way. So, Shokan, right there, the Shokan race. And yes, it is spelled exactly like that. I actually looked, and then I just add the A. Gora, Kintara, Shivara. All of them. Related, in more than one universe, connected. Fun stuff. Yeah, right, let's go back into that place. I want that rocket. Give me that rocket. Also, my guild name, just for a little more in-depth of RP type stuff, just for me mostly. It wasn't even for the rest of the guild. It was literally just for me, because I'm not on an RP server. The War Dancer Clan. I wanted to, especially since they had just brought back that Heritage Quest for orcs at the time when I had created this. To go and reconnect with your clan and do all that good stuff and whatnot, and you could choose a clan to be a part of, and they send you on a mission to go be that way. Well, I had come up with this idea that there is a clan behind the clans, like they're like, you can't just be all like, all right, well, here's all the individual clans are all just going to fight and do whatever, that's all chaotic and whatnot. So, like, my idea was that the War Song Clan and the War Dancer Clan, which is my guild name, right? The War Dancer Clan was, like, the higher up of clans to begin with. And, like, basically clans, if they had beef with another clan, would come to the matriarch or patriarch of the War Dancer Clan, because they had to commune with the spirits and dance and complete rituals in order to see if the ancestors were angered enough, or if it was just literally, something that could be resolved between, a few orcs kind of thing, like go to the Makara, that kind of thing. Banishment, exile, rather than causing an entire war over it. And there were times when the ancestors were all like, hey, this is not right. Bloodshed is required, kind of thing. And so then they would get the blessing of the ancestors to essentially start a war with another clan, and then the clans would fight. Those two clans would fight it out. And the War Song clan kind of like is the enforcers of the war dancers. Like the war dancers are the spiritual part. The war song were the much, physical. What are they called? The vanguard, the elite, and all that stuff. They were the. I know Vanguard's not elite. I know Vanguard is, the first on the lines. But basically, that's what they were. They were the first on the lines to enforce the War Dancer clan. Their will, I don't want to say their will, because they didn't abuse that stuff. Like, it was like, they only went on what the ancestor said was okay and not okay. And, so, it's one of those things. It was all RP for me. It wasn't a thing that I enforced on my guild or anything like that. And now, the War Dancer clan has been kind of lost throughout time and ages and whatever. And so when the Orc Heritage quest came up, I basically chose my warrior is the only one that went through it. None of my other orcs have gone through it, though they've been invited. No one's gone through it except for her, and she chose the War Song clan because even though she's a part of the War Dancer clan and would still be a part of that, she's very physical, very warrior, so she kind of, that she went along with that. That's kind of like how that happened. I have, even if it's very small, I have an RP element to every single one of my characters. Sometimes it's, some characters are bigger than others, such as, these 5 right here. These 5. And she's the youngest, Shivara. Mortal Kombat 3, Shiva. Her original name actually did come from another Mortal Kombat character, but already had the in it, and it was Nitara. Except Nitara is a vampire demon thing. So, even though a lot of people that I was in the guild with at the time didn't want me to change it, they actually really liked my name and all that stuff and thought it was good, I changed it anyway. I actually changed the original Nitara into Shokana. I actually was the only time ever in my entire WoW career that I what do you call it? Not transferred. That I, what is that called? Race change. It's the only time I ever race changed. Only time. I never paid for a race change other than that. And I took it right to the Maghar. I changed her name to Shokana and became a whole new thing. And that was in BFA. So Shokana is relatively new. But did I get it? Did I get it? No. Don't tease me like that. Tootsie, tootsie, tootsie. Alright. If I am correct, then this will be my last character before they lock me out for a little while. There was some space in between, so I might get lucky and still be able to do Cajun. We'll see. But for the most part, I am pretty sure this is the one they're going to lock me out of. Is this a goblin? It's another goblin, but it's a shaman. Thanos snapped. I mean, that set looks good on a goblin. I don't know. I have a hard time with goblin shamans. Not because I don't think that shamans for goblins fit in the lore. Well, maybe not Warcraft lore. Goblin shamans are pretty much in every other like fantasy setting, right? Because there's a spiritual one, who has visions or connects with the elements or the spirits or their ancestors. They're spiritual leaders, right? So I don't have a problem with, in general, goblins being shaman. In World of Warcraft, it's a little more intricate than that. Like, the goblins in World of Warcraft are very greedy, very engineering, very progressive, very, next level machinery kind of deal. And here we go. They're very, modern, right? They're not about like caring about whether or not the rocks are in pain or the earth. They don't. I mean, they drill for oil, right? Like just to make money. They don't care whether or not fire is calmed. They're like, hey, burn the furnaces, like stoke it, go for it. They don't care if the water is soothing. They're like, hey, give that to me. I need to drink it. And they're not about the air being fresh. They pollute the air constantly. Like, it's in their entire lore for like pretty much everything since they became, sentient and smart. And I'm like, okay, well, they could still probably be shaman, right? Like, they could still probably have a connect, like, how people have a connection to, like, their job, right? And that's why they're so good at it. Like, if someone's a blacksmith and they just really connect with the metals and the oils and, like, every hammer that they smash out, every smash of the hammer is like a perfect, smoothing layer of the sword or the axe or, however they're going to do it. I would absolutely believe that there are some goblins who actually would have some kind of connection to that. My problem with the Warcraft goblins, right? Like, because I can feel it, right? But my problem with the Warcraft goblins is this. They're being shaman, but their totems are literal drills that are hurting the earth. That's my problem. However, I think the totems are very fitting for the Warcraft setting because of who they are. I think the totems themselves actually look cool. I'm not against them. I'm against what they are in the story. And like, That's the thing. Like, I that's what holds me back. And I know it may sound stupid, but that's what holds me back. Oh, we waited just long enough to get one more in. Maybe we waited just long enough in order to get Centessa in too. I would like that. If not, then I think there's like what, 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 that I gotta do after it lets me go back and do it. But yeah, I don't know. I love my RP element. I don't need to be on an RP server. I've had plenty of people say, "Oh yeah, go try it out." I've tried it. I tried Moonguard a long time ago when I was still innocent in the sense of knowing what Moonguard was. I just saw that it had a real high population rate. Not even on the Horde. Never again. Just never again. I did it on Emerald Dream. At the time was an RP PvP server. Not a lot of people RP'd. There was a decent amount of PvP, but not a ton of people RP'd. There were people, and no one really said anything, right? Like, there were people. And, I RP'd with a few of them, and RPing with random people is fun, but it's also stressful. Because, like, you want to get your personality and your story out there, but you can't just be like, bleh. Like, it literally comes out like vomit, right? And then no one really wants to RP with you because they're like, oh, this is obviously going to be all about you. So it's a very delicate, like, infrastructure where when you meet someone, you gotta kind of act like it's real life. You're gonna be like, hi, how are you? I haven't seen you around here before. So it's like, it's almost kind of cringe to be on, for me anyway. What was the other one I did? It was it starts with a W, and I think it was like Horde, like mostly Horde server for RP. I think I had something to do with Wormrest Accord. That's what it was. It was Wormrest Accord. I did that one for a little while, but it just, I don't know, things never clicked. It felt very Blood Elf-y, which at the time I was very Blood Elf oriented myself. But it never clicked or hit right. So it was just kind of like one of those things where, like, I enjoy my RP. I have enjoyed plenty of RP with other people, including just before Warlords of Draenor, when I was RPing an Alliance Draenei, talking about being ready for war and going through the portal and, saving my people before they got decimated, kind of thing. It was just like, I was just walking around Stormwind and someone said something to me and I said something back, and all of a sudden we went into this whole dark portal thing, and I was just like, they were like, are you ready for this? I'm like, I said, yeah, I actually signed up for the Vanguard and this and that. I don't remember the whole RP, but I remember saying something about being part of the Vanguard. So I thought that was pretty cool. I don't think I stayed on that character very long after that, but like, there was another one too, another server that I was on that I did that with. So I'm not really, I like my RP, but I do it mostly by myself, and it's all for me anyway, right? Like, your RP is for you, the next person's RP is for them. You share that RP with other people just because you like to actually, like, bring it together and bring it to life and whatnot. So it's cool. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. I'm sending the girls off to bed. Usually they're in bed like about anywhere between an hour and 2 hours earlier, but it's the weekend, so we try to let them stay up just a little bit longer. Spring break. Actually, I forgot. They don't even have school on Monday because of President's Day. So I might have an extra long stream tomorrow night. Also, I might do a stream on Monday for, I don't know, for holiday's sake, not because of the President's Day itself. I have my own personal opinions on that, and I, unless asked, unless provoked, I'll keep them to myself. Provoke me. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Provoke me. Do it, do it, do it, do it. In any case, I've seen, you know, what I would like to do, and is kind of like have like be a part of a transmog contest, and I don't mean, what's it called? The Trial of Style. I don't mean that. I actually want a transmog contest, like, among characters, and I just want to see, like, I want to see what this character would get, because I feel like he'd be good. I don't know if he'd be top 5 or anything, because there's some really good transmog out there, and I take my time with transmogs. Like, I look for stuff. Like, I have an idea of exactly what I'm looking for, and I don't, like, if I need something, I go get it, you know. Like, it took me, what was it? It was the Comp Stomp in Arathi Basin is the only reason I have these shoulders, because you need to be exalted with the Defilers, and because it's a male piece, the shoulders are male, obviously, because I can transmog them out of Shaman. You know, I worked on my main Shaman to do that, and I think it took me like, I don't know, I think it took me like maybe like 4 hours, 5 hours total. But that was also like, oh no, it wasn't 5 hours. It must have been like 3 to 4 hours, honestly. It didn't take that long for, I mean, for concerning a reputation, and you guys know how rep grinds go in Warcraft. It really wasn't that long. I just spammed Arathi Basin Comp Stomp, and I got my shoulders. I thought it was cool. So that means, besides the other mail stuff that I got to purchase from them, that means if I ever want to get all the other stuff, which I have no idea what it looks like, I would have to go through on a plate, leather, and cloth. Those would be the ones. Those would be the ones. But again, it really doesn't take that long, and plus there is, like, if they had a comp stomp, I would really appreciate that again, actually. I want to get my Demon Hunter all decked out. I want to get my Death Knight all decked out. Cloth-wise, I would go with my Warlock. I think I'm really bad at PvP with my Warlock, but, you know, it is what it is. But, like, I want so bad that Elite PvP set for, in this order, right? Like, I'm working on it toward my Shaman the most right now, just because I'm so used to my Shaman. But, like, number 1, I want the Demon Hunter one. Like, absolute. The second one would be probably Death Knight. It would either be Death Knight or Warlock. But since I've done almost nothing with my Warlock this season, probably my Death Knight. Shaman would definitely come right after that one. Or maybe Shaman's the least one, which is funny that I'm working on that one first. I mean, the shaman one looks good, right? And I actually really want it. I'm just doing it because I'm mostly just because it's familiar. But I thought it would be easier to get. But sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's really not so easy to get. Oh no, mine's better. Did I get it? No. I might be able to do my warlock this time because it's been a little while. But beyond my warlock, I feel like I doubt they're gonna let me queue again. I did. It is cool to kind of go back and see the originals for all these dungeons in Classic. And I know that they're kind of doing that in retail a little bit, you know, like, hey, go get this key, hey, go do this. It, you know, it does a quest, and then you have to go get a key, and then you have to go do this to unlock a certain thing, like they did with Stratholme and Old School. Well, they didn't really do Old School Next Ramus, did they? It was still Next Ramus. You were just getting the ability to do Old School gear. Because I don't really think they changed anything from Next Ramus, to be honest with you. Except for, like, you know, health pools and upgraded tier gear, that kind of thing. Otherwise, they didn't change it. Ah, they stopped me. Yeah. I did the next... Excuse me, I did the next Ramus thing for a little while. I feel like I should still do it again on my warrior and actually complete a set or something, but I heard that it's pretty costly. I did not do... And you could do the old school... I keep thinking Stratholme. It's not Stratholme. Scholomance. And that one was pretty cool to do the old version of that one again, because you got the Lich at the bottom of the stairs with all the green candles, and you know, and then you got the gargoyle who like comes in randomly and stuff. That's why I think like Scholomance would be a really good phase 3. Zul'Farrak, Scholomance would probably be my 2 top contenders for phase 3 raids, besides Blackrock Mountain, because Blackrock Mountain is just so cool. Hell, I'd be okay with them putting in 3 raids. I'd be okay with that. Psh. Because Scholomance actually has its own set of gear that kind of makes it like a tier gear, so that would actually kind of make sense. Let's see. And then they just recently did that key thing during Hallows Eve, where you could go and unlock Old School Scarlet Monastery. And I haven't done Scarlet Monastery in Season of Discovery quite yet. Everyone seems to be looking for, like, you know, 35 plus. I am 32 or 33. I think I leveled up, or I came close to it. So, yeah. I mean, I want to work on Season of Discovery tonight, but I also want to see what's going on with Baldur's Gate 3. I mentioned earlier that I think I may know why. And it looks like they had just released a patch around the time that I was playing, and because of that, my thing isn't always updated right away. I remember the very first time they implemented a patch and it didn't like update on mine. It was trying to update while I was playing, and like everything in the game was like super slow and laggy. I mean, not to the point of what we were experiencing, but this is like that was also like a hot fix. The one that I'm thinking of is actually like a patch, and it's apparently patch number 6. And because I haven't played in so long, I wonder if it's like trying to update all my patches and stuff to, to modern day, which in itself is like it's quite a bit, right? Like it's a decent download at that point, because we were literally experiencing the models like, just standing there as if we were going to edit them, and then they didn't have any armor, and like things were disappearing, and I was like, what is all of this? So hopefully it's not a bug on my end. Hopefully it is literally just the update, and I would like to check it out again, because I was having a lot of fun with Karlach and being all Karlach-y. Oh, there we go. We just had to wait a couple minutes. Cool beans. But that means after this, they're pretty much going to be knocked out for me, I believe. Hold on, I'm just going to put you on mute for a second. I don't want this to, like, pierce your ears. Alright. Got my starter fuel for the evening. So yeah, I don't know. It's interesting to see, because they've, with Cataclysm and Mista Pandaria. Hold on one second. So since Cataclysm, I mean, they revamped a lot of stuff. In Razor Fen Crawl, they took out that whole Blue Tubers quest, basically, and you can't even get down to that area anymore, which is so weird. I think, and they made like a lot. They made basically all the dungeons like 4 bosses, and then all the other bosses that were there, they made them all optional. And I'm like, why? Just do them all together. Like, why not? Wow, I can't even get a word in edgewise here. There. Focers. Another toxic waste. I just want the rocket. That's all I want, man. That's all I want is a freaking rocket. Join me on my misadventures for a rocket that'll never drop. For me. We're gonna try it. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all I got. I got 4 more. Let's see. If it doesn't work, I'll move on, but let's see. I feel like crossing your fingers is a bad thing, but everyone says it's for luck. But then again, everyone says black cats are bad luck. And I had a black cat, and she was like the most wonderful, wonderful thing. She brought me wonderful amounts of luck. She was just awesome. There's a lot of things in this world that we consider, and I feel like it's mostly the U.S., but also certain parts of like Christianity, religion, like Christianity, Catholicism, depending on, you know, your stub religion as well, because you may not be like a full Christian. You could be Methodist and stuff like I don't understand all the differences. I just know that there are different I don't want to say levels, that sounds like one's better than the other. Different just how you believe in the same concept, I guess, is the best way I can think of it. You know, because you know, you believe Jesus is Savior kind of thing, but you believe you know, a different way of living or this and that, and you know, it's all good. Anyway, there was a reason I brought that up. Psh. Gone. Oh, crossing your fingers and being unlucky and all that stuff. Oh my God, I can do it. Yeah, it just, like, there's a lot of things that we believe are bad or bad luck, or cursed, that I don't think are. Not because of my personal beliefs, but just things that I've researched, things I've looked into, where the origins came from, that kind of thing. And, you know, we basically twisted it and said, nah, we're going to do this. We're going to scare the people or do this and that. I mean, that's been a tactic of anybody throughout history, basically, is scare the public, right? Twist things that they feel comfortable with into something that they feel is now evil or cursed or bad because it's associated with one thing or another. So oh, whoops, I'm not even paying attention. I'm over here fucking around in my hand. Rah, abomination limb. Rah, 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 rah. You know, it seemed weird and kind of stupid when I first read about the ability in Shadowlands. And I love it. I love this ability. It's actually so cool. It's such a great ability. Like, it's actually useful. You really wouldn't think, you know, like having an extra limb would just be useful. I mean, I guess maybe you could, depending on what your limb is or what you're doing with that limb. I don't know, but it's kind of cool that, like, it pulls everybody in, and it's basically its own, like, taunt slash, it's like a half taunt, half death grip, you know? You guys didn't see that at all. It never happened. Shush. Alright. Loggy out. There's only 3 left. Please let me log into another one and do it. Yalanze. I just love the legs on her on this one. It just feels like a very, like with the cinders and stuff, like it just feels like a very Zandalari outfit. Um, I feel like this is not going to go through, but I'm going to try. Ah, darn it. Darn it. I've got this one and 2 more, right? Yeah. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Only 3. And I thought the last one fit her really good too. I think it was the one from Shadow. Was it Shadow Crucible? No. Yeah, Shadowed Crucible. But it was the normal? No. Heroic? Yes. Mythic. Raid Finder. Oh. There was another one. It was kind of like burning. Is that this one? Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, I thought that one looked good on her. I mean, the pants are like a little baggy for my taste and how they fit. But like, definitely. I liked the way that this looked on her. I mean, it's just unfair, right? For some reason, Zandalari things just... Like, 99.9% of the game just looks good on a Zandalari. Like, the fuck? It's like, how could you not play one for that reason? And then people go, oh yeah, well, you know, I could play a human and everything looks good on me. Not true. Not everything looks good on a human. A human male, maybe. The human female can be a bit clunky, just like the Blood Elf female. It can look clunky or real tiny, depending on the set. Like, it makes them look tinier in a way that doesn't look good. And sometimes clunky sets look good on certain races. Like, there are 2 clunky sets that I can tell you look good on my Goblin Warrior. They actually look fucking kick-ass. Just saying. Just saying. Like, just Super Saiyan. Yes! Shisha! Shisha. But this is like the nice, like this is like a nice blend of actual dark and like fire for like a Zandalari, I feel. Even though their jungles are very vibrant. Maybe I should go through Throne of Thunder and try and get some Zandalari looking gear and equipment. For a druid, let's look at that real quick actually. Again with the talents? What'd you do? Oh my gosh. I just redid these like not too long ago. Bum 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 bum. Let's look at the Throne of Thunder. Ooh, deer. So it'd be under that. Throne of Thunder. Oh yeah. For the druid. This is a good one. I really, really enjoyed this one. This is like that blight corruption for the forest kind of looking thing. This is a really good set. And they only get better, right? Normal. Oh my god. That normal one is so kick-ass. I mean, that is evil, right? Like, that is true evil right there. Or corrupted, right? Not necessarily evil. And the heroic one looks a little more redemption-y, right? Like, it still has like that blue. This is almost like Scourge looking like a resurrected tree. I'm not sure how you would resurrect a tree through undead means, but I'm pretty sure the Scourge had found a way. I mean, they are, you know, all about the plague and that stuff, so that's kind of like where that fits in. But the normal one, that's my jam right there. Oh, has been my jam for a long time. Ooh, that's actually not too bad either. Look at that. That's very like Witch in the Woods. You know, like caged witch in the woods, you know? That's pretty cool. I mean, I get it, but I'm not a huge fan of that one too much. Yeah, I don't like that one at all. I've never liked that one, though, to be fair. The Dragonhide armor is pretty cool. Dragon Soul. Oh, yeah, I loved. The blue one is really nice. The yellow one, I'm not even into yellow. It looks good. The heroic one is red, however. Yeah. See, what I don't get, right, is they go... What is that? Oh, they should have done like that purple with this instead of doing like all of this. However, the red spores do look pretty cool on this one. I would, however, definitely go for this one. Like, this one just feels like underground, you know. Ooh, maybe I should get this to go into the War Within when we're going underground. Like, maybe I should get this, because there's going to be, like, a lot of, like, mushrooms and stuff like that under there and all that stuff. Maybe I should. Plus, there's some mounts in Dragon Soul. There's some things that I would really like to collect while I'm out there, so... Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Oh, yeah, so this one is pretty cool, right? Oh yeah, there's the white version of that, right? There was the dark version, then there's like the white version. It actually isn't bad either, to be honest with you. This one, let's see, Gladiator Combatant. Yeah, this I didn't like so much. As a druid, right? Or even as a shaman or a hunter. However, as an actual set, this looks nice. It does look nice. But the actual druid, oh yeah, this kind of looks like that one character, Devora, from Mortal Kombat. I believe she started in Mortal Kombat 10 or 11. And then this one, Blackrock Foundry. Are you ready for this? Ready? Like, this looks good as it is. Like, this is pretty like, what? Why? And then you go, oh shit, all right, this is kind of like a evil spirit of Ashenvale Forest kind of look, right? This first one's kind of more like any forest in general, but like this one is like Ashenvale Evil Forest, right? And then it completely changes to this. It's like, it's almost like Winter Queen, but like Insect Queen. And then the wings actually go... Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. It's not going to do it. It's not going to do it because I want it to do it. But yeah, I I actually want this set pretty bad. The sets from Black Rock Foundry are insane. Yes they are. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one too. I forgot about that one. Yeah, that's a real good one right there. Like, a lot. Like, that's actually a really good Zandalari one. That's even a good Orc one. I'm trying to think who else are, like, druids, like, out in there. This would actually be a good cool Tyrion one, right? To give you, like, that whole, like, rot, rune kind of look, right? This is probably the first one where I don't mind the robe being flat, because they make it look 3D without being 3D no matter how you look at it, and that's actually pretty cool. I still think that it should be like separate and kind of moves with you, but that's just me. Yeah, here we go. Oathclaw War Garb. Ready? Then you got, so this is actually the one that you look at when you create a druid now. Like, this is what they make you look like. Now here's the heroic version. Yeah. Very, like, deep forest, right? Very deep forest. Then the mythic one is all about Fel, just like the all of them are from Hellfire Citadel. Yeah. I really like the white. This whole thing, like, kind of complements the Zandalari on this one, too. This one's good. That's good. Then there's a blue version. Not bad. Not bad. No. The Legion Order Hall, like, this is actually a really good one. This is like one of the few Order Hall ones that I truly appreciated. They did good work into this one, and I really like it. I like this one if I were a Night Elf. Tauren, Zandalari. Let me go down the alliance list here first. So Night Elf, yes, absolutely, 100%. What are the other ones that can be druids? Cool Tyrion, I don't think would look very good in that. Worgen. No. I don't think the Worgen would. I think this was made specifically for Night Elves. Because I'm thinking Tauren, even, I mean, all Tauren. I include both Tauren. Zandalari. Even the regular trolls, the Darkspear trolls. No, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It's gonna be weird to see all classes on all races. A Blood Elf Druid and a Blood Elf Panda make or Blood Elf Panda. Woof. Wah, 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 wah. A Blood Elf Druid makes sense. It's in their history. There's even a quest that specifically says that they were druids once. Pandaren druids should have already been a thing. And I say that full-heartedly convinced, because their whole society is about balance and the circle and acceptance of nature and the way that things flow, like down from their warriors to their monks to the very, peasants and farmers that work the lands. Like, and when it's time to fight, they fight, but like they're very, very druidic in nature, and they're not druids. Like, what? I know it probably would have been hard for them to think of like how to make a bear into a bear form back then. But they already had a freaking shapeshifting class. They had the Worgen be a druid. They were a shapeshifting class because you change into all the other animals. So, I mean, their tanking one could have been a dragon turtle, right? Instead of a Pandaren, like, or instead of a bear, it could have been a dragon turtle, right? They just could have. And their cat could have been one of their tigers that they have out there. I don't even know what their balance form would look like. Another boomkin? I don't know. That one I'd probably have to think for a minute. But like, for real though, I don't think they would have turned into a mantid. I don't think they would have turned into a mantid for their balance form. It would have been interesting, but I don't think they would have. Well, I mean, I guess balance, right, is about like the other side of things. So they might have been able to turn into a mantid just to like have all of the things covered. Swimming wise, I mean, they could have been an orca. That way they could keep their black and white going. Sea. Their flying form. A phoenix. Or no, like because they had live phoenixes. Or they had eagles. They also had, I guess their biggest thing was a cloud serpent. They could have turned into a cloud serpent for their thing. Like, why not? What am I missing here? I think that covers all the. Plus, when they're healing and if they have that one astral looking thing, like they're all about astral stuff. They literally have the celestial, the August Celestials travel form. They could have turned into a crane. See? Easy. Or their bear form. No, this wouldn't have worked, but it would have been funny to be an ox. It wouldn't have worked because there's no swiping, there's no claws, but it would have been funny to see them as an ox. Oh, goodness. Last one. Last one. But yeah, I mean, they had a good opportunity to make them into druids right on launch, and they just didn't. There's a Pandaren that somehow knows about demon hunters, despite the fact that they've been shrouded for over 10,000 years. So I don't know how they would know about demon hunters, but they do somehow. So I think Pandaren demon hunters would be a good thing to do next as well. Honestly, if you were to do demon hunters, right? Because everyone can be a DK now, including the new race that has zero to do with old or new Death Knights. They're starting off to be Death Knights right away, which I think no. But I already think no about having the Earthen as an allied race. I'm not a fan. I'm not. That was kind of... I feel like a lot of people feel that way. And I feel like this race as an allied race is kind of a fail on Blizzard's part. Not because it's not a neat idea, but the way that it's coming about. Because now... Well, here's the thing, right? When the Horde got the Nightborn, people were like, oh, so they get Night Elves now, too, because they have all the Night Elf animations, right? And they're basically ancient Night Elves, which, you know, the Blood Elves are, too, but they're more recent. I mean, I guess they were all from the same time, but now the Horde has the Nightwell and the Sunwell on their side. Which I never thought about, by the way. I didn't realize that the Horde has all the arcane power besides Dalaran. Sheesh. I mean, okay, when we get into the character screen here, let's look at this for a second. This will be a quick, easy one right here. Humans. I think it's hard for them to be actual druids, but at the same time, they're capable of it. Dwarves. I think a dwarven druid wouldn't be too far-fetched, honestly. It's kind of whatever. A gnomish druid, however, just like a goblin shaman or a goblin druid, is just really off. Like, I'm surprised they haven't given gnomes shaman, right? What is it that they have that the goblins don't have? Actually, the goblins have one more thing over them. Yeah, because they can all be warriors, warlocks, priests, mages, rogues. Before, I think gnomes couldn't be hunters was the thing. Yeah. Anyway, a Draenei druid wouldn't be bad either, because they're all about preservation and life and stuff. We already got the Worgen druids, but a Pandaren druid would, like, that absolutely fits beyond. So we were talking about, oh, well, the Horde gets night elves, right? Because that's, I mean, even the model is not the same. I mean, you can see that over the years, okay, night elf males have kind of come up with muscles that they didn't seem to have before. They definitely have muscles now. See? I feel like those were muscles that they didn't previously have. They bulked them up at some point. But these guys are kind of lanky, like the old ones. Yeah, see, they're kind of lanky, like the old models. Like the old night elf males. Just with really bigger hands. Anyway. They're like, oh, the Horde got night elves. The Horde got night elves, blah, 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 blah. So they were all like, fine. Then the Alliance can have blood elves. Except neither one, that's not a night elf. That's not a blood elf in lore. It is the same body, the same, almost the same customizations and stuff. You just, you're a void elf now. But they literally said in Quel'Thalas, hey, if you're going to be practicing the void and shadow magic, you can get out of here. And because Illyria is on the Alliance, and she's all like, it's okay, come join me. And that's kind of what happened. So she's got her own little team of void and shadow, which is funny because they also have an extreme opposite side, which is the light. Which is still weird to see a warlock. I don't like that. I don't think the Lightforged should be. I don't think the Lightforged should be warlock, druid, shaman, demon hunter, or death knight. I feel like they really just shouldn't be, but not my call. Dark Iron Dwarf druid. That's a little tougher to make a call for. Sheesh. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Mechanome druid, especially with how they are, or even a shaman. How did they miss the opportunity to make these guys a shaman too? That's funny. But a Valpyra druid would make sense. A Maghar druid probably less sense, but still pull it off. Because like their balance form could be the botany people kind of look, so they can already kind of come from that, or an undead druid. Literally everything that's Forsaken is hard to justify. Paladin is hard to justify. Druid is hard to justify. Shaman is hard to justify. They gave them Monk, which I think is hard to justify because of how slow they technically should be moving, but they're not. Demon Hunter, despite the fact that they're supposed to be fast and everything, I would probably fit for Forsaken. Let's go through Demon Hunters real quick. Orcs, absolutely. Demon Hunters. Forsaken, we just talked about that. Tauren, yeah, I don't see why not, but I feel like it'd be a little harder to justify. Trolls, absolutely. That would be the third Demon Hunter spec, by the way. Shadow Hunter. Boom. Done. Blood Elf is already a Goblin Demon Hunter. They would absolutely take power, mostly for their own needs, but they would do it. Panda, there's so many people, or so many Pandarans, like NPCs, or there's one, I should say, but would be good for Panda wise. These guys are already kind of down that path, so I don't see why they couldn't. Same thing with the High Mountain. I mean, the High Mountain ones would be a little bit harder to justify, only because in lore, because they saw what happened when their brothers were consumed by Fel. Maghar, I think, now that they've kind of become warlocks too, wouldn't be a hard sell for them to become demon hunters. Zandalari should absolutely have that because of the whole shadow hunter thing. And these guys, why not? They like to be a part of everything. They're learning. They're a part of it. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break real quick. I'm going to decide what we're going to do when we come back. I will be RB. All right. I really want to make a new character. I always want to make new characters, though. I want to see something. See, they came very close with the Maghar here. Give me the Dragon Maw look from the Twilight Highlands Blizzard. That's what I want. The glowing yellow eyes with no pupils. The darkened ashen skin. This is close. These eyes are close, but they are not what I'm looking for. We'll look at the hairstyle here. It's kind of like half and half, I guess. New. See, they did it here. They did the braids from the back and it hangs all the way to their waist. Why can't we have that? Fucking faux hawk. Savage. Crude. Looks very organized for being crude. Yeah. That would probably end up being... Yeah, one of these would probably end up being the ones that I use. Alright, let's go to you. Yeah, probably go like that. Nice dark green work. I think I chose 7 last time, something like that. Let's start. Six is a good one because of it being flat across, but it looks very human-y. Yeah, I think 7 would be the way to go. Ooh. Yeah, 7 or 8. Eight. That's kind of like the Orgrim look right there. Kind of. I love how low they hang when they're like this. He did have a knot in the back, originally, Orgrim. Or even something like that's not so bad. If you added other stuff, but it's not so bad. Oops. Blade Fist. Yeah, that's too much punk rock for me. So I could go with either the braided or the tail. And with the tail, you do... Oops. You do stubble. Right? But then this, you do the braids. It's like the closest I can get, unless I do this. That's a very interesting color. That's Zul'jin's color. I hope in their files it's not just red or something, or teal. I hope it's Zul'jin. Man, I remember when orc hair colors came in red, auburn. Now it comes in blonde, apparently. Gray. Purple, but it was like this one. White and black. The eyes would have to change, though. The eyes would have to go to blackish color. So they have a Blade Fist one in there, right? For hairstyle, they should have the Doomhammer, Blade Fist, like kind of like a nod to the all to the old war chiefs, right? Or not war chiefs, but chieftains, clan chieftains. That's what I feel. That's what I feel, and Stone Cold said so. I actually didn't mean to go back, but I did. All right. I kind of want to see what we can do for Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I kind of want to see that. 'Cause I don't know. I've been obsessed with it lately, ever since I started playing Karlach. Not just Karlach, but just playing again in general. Let's try it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We move on. All right. I'm nervous. I'm nervous to do it. Do it, do it. I'm nervous to do it, do it. I have a piece of fur. There it is. That was weird. Looked like a little freaking party thing hanging off of me. Alright, patch 6 as of February 16th. So I didn't play it yesterday, but I feel like maybe it was like pre-downloading it to kind of get it in there. Bringing new kisses. What? Now I gotta read this. Now I gotta read this. See what it says. This is gonna be ridiculous, isn't it? Come on. I said read more. There we go. Oh. Shadowheart in Lae'zel? No way. No way. Alright, so. 2 days after Valentine's Day, Cupid has shot his arrows. The chocolates have gone on sale. And the flowers have started to wilt. The perfect time to release a patch. Patch 6 for Baldurs Gate 3 launches today, meaning yesterday. And it's packed full of quality of life improvements, fixes, and a little bit of romance. On with the shoe. Watch out for garlic breath. We've made improvements to locking lips with your chosen romantic partner. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All characters now have unique kisses that reflect their personality. What? With an emphasis on the plural. Unique kisses, eh? These kisses are randomized and vary from incredibly romantic to a little more intense. Kisses have also been improved for shorter and taller body types. So embrace without delay. This makes me really want to play now. A forehead kiss for tender moments, or for when there's a bit of food stuck in your eyebrow. In addition to improved smooches, we've also improved some of our endgame cinematics to better reflect the connection between players and their partners. Love truly has been in the air in the office, or perhaps it's something in our air fresheners. Every whittle helps. New camp animations and improvements. Cool. I appreciate that. Keep at it, Halzen. Oh, yeah. Look at this guy. He's so cool. Whilst exploring your campsite, you'll notice new idle animations for some of your companions. Not everyone enjoys standing around, and these behaviors should help your campsite feel more alive. Though, we wouldn't interrupt Shadowheart when she's polishing her spear. In addition, you'll now be able to dismiss a party member while speaking to the party member you want to replace them with, so no more going back and forth like a Machiavellian party planner. Wow. That's interesting. Have fun. Patch 6 isn't all ambiance and canoodling, though. We fixed a deluge of player-reported issues. Shield Bash fans rejoice. And made several tweaks and improvements to the game. If you're playing in Honor mode, expect a few extra surprises in the form of new legendary actions for bosses. Oh, and maybe a bit of extra trouble from a certain mound. I don't know what that means. Good luck with that one. We've also made some improvements to speaker selection. When dialogue triggers automatically, the game will now try to prioritize your avatar as the main speaker. So your party members should have less main character syndrome when clearly you're the star of the show. Well, I don't know. I mean, there are things that Shadowheart needs to say, or that Lae'zel needs to say, or whoever, and I would kind of just prefer to have them, if it's their turn, let them have their turn. I'm cool with that. We continue to work on future updates to Baldur's Gate 3 with further improvements, fixes, and patches yet to come. But before we dive into the full highlights for patch 6, a warning about mods. If you experience issues after installing our latest update, please check whether the issue persists with mods uninstalled. Currently, mods aren't officially supported, so some mods may become temporarily incompatible. With new patches and hotfixes, if you continue to have issues after installing all mods, yes, even that one, please reach out to our support team. Patch 6 will be going live today on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, and will require approximately 150 gigabytes, not 150 megabytes, not a free space to install. Gigabytes. Man, I still sometimes gigabytes still like freak me out with how big a gigabyte is. When I was my first two computers, right? Like I don't remember what my first computer was, but my second computer had 100 it was either 100 or 200 megabytes. So not even a full gigabyte, not even a half a gigabyte, megabytes. And now we've got thousands of megabytes all over the place. We're up to gigabytes now. Our hard drives are up to terabytes, and so on and so forth. So it's intense. Anyway, 150 gigabytes of free space to install for those playing on PC and Steam Deck. If you find yourself without the space to install the update, we recommend uninstalling BG3 and then re-downloading the patched version. We know Mac players will be keen to get hands-on with the latest fixes and improvements, but we'll have to ask you that you sit tight for a little longer while we continue working on bringing future updates to Mac alongside PC versions. Highlights. You can now dismiss and recruit companion from your party while speaking to the companion you want to replace them with. When a dialogue triggers automatically, the game will now try to prioritize your avatar character as the main speaker. Your partner now has a few different kisses. They're brand new, unique, and randomized. We've also made improvements to how kisses look across the board, particularly for taller and shorter body types. Improved the cinematic scenes in the Elfsong Tavern to feel more intimate when you and your romance partner decide to further decide your future together. Sorry, I read that wrong. Partner decide your future together after defeating the Netherbrain. Really, I haven't gotten that far, so spoiler alerts, motherfuckers. Reworked the reflection scenes that take place after wrapping up the defeat of the Netherbrain for characters without romantic partners to better match the scenes for those who do have romantic partners and bridge the gap into the epilogue. Added a new cinematic scene to support the combat encounter that occurs after you choose whether to side with Night Song at Sorceress Sundries or not. If you sit on the stool in Shadowheart's camp corner, she will now react to you with a line based on your relation with her. Oh. Added new idle animations for some companions at camp, including Lae'zel studying a Githyanki disc. Awesome. Minthara, no idea who that is, contemplating a skull, tending to mushrooms, expressing violence, adjusting her armor, plotting her future, and being bothered by the sun. Jahara, I know her, sitting, kneeling, whispering to a rat messenger, and whittling. Minsk, no idea who that is, cooking and shaving his head. These are two separate animations, although we wouldn't put it past him. He's not, in fact, cooking his head. Shadowheart, Polishing the Spear of Night. Halsen Whittling. If you started your game on a set difficulty, you can now switch to custom mode, except when already playing honor mode. Fixed an issue that would prevent travel between acts. Fixed an issue causing quick saves to fail to upload to cross saves. Characters in the epilogue camp party will now have fitting titles below their names. Okay. Fixed a shield bash and rebuke of the mighty passives, not triggering saving throws. Added light bar colors for the DualSense controller on PC. If you romanced Lae'zel, which my main character did, grab a red dragon and saddle up. You can now join her in the rebellion against Vlaakith, even if you are not Gith yourself. What? What? Oh, that's gonna be so awesome. Oh. Fixed graphics setting not being applied for some 4K monitors. Fixed a crash on Xbox that would sometimes occur when starting an endgame. Gameplay. There's a lot of stuff here. Like, this is a patch. Wow, there's a light in here. A lot. Wow. A lot. A lot. Holy monkeys. Like, I'm still scrolling. And I'm scrolling fast. What the fudge? That's a lot of stuff. I'm not reading all of this. Good for you guys, honestly. Good for you guys for putting in such a lot of work into a game that was technically sold complete. Like, thank you, Larian Studios, for actually caring about your game rather than just DLC and future profit shares and whatnot. Like, I'm sure that stuff is always a concern because that's part of business. But thank you for actually caring about the product and making this game feel like the games that I played when I was a kid, getting to play the whole thing. When things went wrong, you found a way to update them and do all this good stuff. So I really appreciate that. All right. Maybe I'll end up doing that too. Maybe I'll like uninstall the game, reinstall it if this doesn't work. You know, I never looked that up. I'll have to look into this later. The resolution is weird here. resolution's really weird. Here we go. Yeesh. I'm checking something out on chat, I'm sorry. Much better, yeah. Alright. Alright. This one here. We were just about to fight the goblins. And everything went all to hell in graphic-wise. So let's see how this goes. I'm really hoping it works. Elves, dwarves, half-elves, half-orcs, gnomes, and tieflings have dark vision, which allows them to see in the dark. I figured it just made everything like black, and they saw the world through darkness, but they see through the darkness. I'm just kidding. I knew what dark vision was. I've known what dark vision is for a long time. I've been playing D&D since I was a kid, off and on. I mean, I played way back when with advanced Dungeons and Dragons. Then I ended up playing 3.5 and 4, I believe. Whoop. Okay, so we're loading with our characters being all crazy, but we're going to let this load for a minute. Alright, already getting better. Already better. Just let everything load instead of trying to push it. There's no need to push it, right? I would rather wait like 2 minutes here in the front than not being able to play at all. So let's see how this goes out. Okay, so he's got his thing over here. He's all like blah 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 blah. Actually, I want to keep Gale up here because he can do things up here. But the rest of us, I want to go down here. We're doing that thing again where we start walking around without moving our arms. And we're holding off right now because the speech and the goblins are coming in. I can see the goblins on the map. They all just came in. Yeah, even these guys are moving without. I wanted to go the other way around, but the speech is taking a while. We'll see how the cinematic plays out. The cinematic will probably tell us everything we need to know whether or not we can do this. Wow. I have not had to wait this long for a speech. Oh. His mouth isn't moving, but the human's mouth, well, it's not moving now, but it was moving. He's not very defined. It's improved, not fantastic, but it is slightly improved, like the things that I've done. His armor's still all... eh. Well, they actually came in and shot stuff, so... Oh. Well, it's better than them putting their arms out to a T and going forward. Yeah. It's trying to... Oh. Nope. This is literally telling me everything I need to know right now, which is... basically not going to happen. Let's try it. I would like to try it at least. I want to know how I don't have advantage on the target, but... I mean, I like the fact that it's a critical hit, but I'd like to see more, you know, animations here. Like actual animations. The fuck was that? Karlach is all the way down here. I could try that. The uninstall and reinstall, see if that does anything. It might. I've seen it work with other things before. I mean, animations are getting slightly better. Alright, I moved her to the wrong spot, so it's alright. Failed? Are you serious? Nice.
Tale for the ages. Please, Mister.
May it please, Mistra. Yeah, things are kind of delayed. Not kind of, they are. These honestly just look like figurines playing D&D on a table. Which I'd be okay with if I was playing D&D on a table. Oh, there's grease over there. I did not realize. Oh, Lazel fell. I mean, animations still aren't fantastic right now, but they're getting better also as we take more people off the map, so... It's more of a processing thing. How much can we process at once? Okay, but that's only taking, let's say it's average of 50 and this is average of 26. Let's say it's average of 52, 26. So that's 78. Sorry, I'm taking a break for a second as I look at my usage and utilization right now. I've got plenty of GPU memory left over on 2 different sides, so that shouldn't be an issue. What is that? Okay, so I'm within the what do you call it? I'm within the temperature range. So what is the issue, people? What is the freaking issue? If it's not, what is this? Uh, I don't know. Let's go with that. Let's see what happens. All right. My apologies. I am trying to see if there's any way I can make Baldur's Gate 3 run more efficiently, and what exactly is taking up everything inside for me to basically, you know, make this less animated and slower. But that was a much better animation. Yep, doing better already. Maybe we just needed to wait for a little bit more loading. Okay. I mean, it's a little laggy, but it's not awful at that point. Yeah, see, there was no animation for that. I don't like that the spells aren't showing. This bugbear is the last enemy, I believe. He almost killed him. Holy cow. There we go. There's an animation. Still can't reach him, huh? Alright, fine. Let's go sneaky, sneaky attack. Yeah. And then we'll do an offhand. Nice.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you, all may follow! Open the gates!
Their people will come collect their remains. Everyone deserves a good burial.
I mean, say that. But like, I also want their stuff. Ooh.
More goblins. What's next?
Doing it again. But we're going into speech mode.
There are children here, you fool!
Yeah, tell them.
We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take a druid too? Unbelievable!
I'm so much taller than both of them. I just...
Tell that to the dead at the gate. Shut it, horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you stalled any longer. My duty is to this camp. Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tale. But I shouldn't be surprised. Full-bloods ain't known for courage. Forgive me, sister. I forgot myself. We have people to protect. Let us work towards that. Worried about your precious eyes, the both of you.
Oh, I'm gonna smack this guy into the ground.
Goblins have found us. At least we agree on that.
Oh, I got 2 level ups. I did not realize I'm level 2. Is she level 3 now? Did they get to be level 3 before me? No, I want to be level 3. Me. The animations here are a little bit better too. Before they were all standing up stiff before. Let's see your prepared spells. Rah, 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 rah. Prayer of Healing. Can only be done outside of combat. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? That does an immense amount of healing, but outside of combat. So it's kind of like... I mean, I can take care of myself outside of combat. Huh. Oh, that's cool. Maybe I should do that. I don't remember what I had. Warding Bond. Ward an ally. They gain resistance to all damage and a +1 bonus to their armor class and saving throws. Oh, it's, okay. It's like a chains type of deal. Oh yeah, that spiritual weapon. I used that before. That thing was toots. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with this. I like that. Come on, Gale. Let's see them wizard. Yeah, they turned to level 3. I didn't. Bitches. Bitches. Alright, let's see. Whoa, I see a couple of things in here. What is this? Cloud of Daggers. Conjure a cloud of spitting daggers that attack anyone inside. Darkness. Create a dark shroud that heavily obscures and blinds creatures within. Creatures cannot make ranged attacks into or out of it, which out of it you could make ranged attacks in or out of it. You just don't know what you're hitting, that's all. Don't make no sense to me. Flaming Sphere. Oh yeah, that's a good one too. Let's do that one. Ooh, Melf's Acid Arrow is a good one too. You know what? Yeah. Let's go with that. For my prepared spells. Oh, I gotta take stuff off. Woof. Let's just take the grease off. I feel like I end up using scrolls and all that other stuff anyway instead of that. So we'll put that up there. I don't really use lightning that much, but let's go with this. Okay. Let's see how that works. Karlak, I can't believe you're not. Oh, let's group you up, by the way. Let's get you to level 3, honey. That is not what I meant to do. Oh, I'm like right there.
Another grave to dig.
Oh, we're all talking. Okay. At first I was like, what are we doing? I think I'm going to change that screen scroll thing.
Display. Paladin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I always forget that this game is a little bit quieter than my other games, so I have to turn it up.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
What's in here? Ooh, camp supplies. Party, party, party. Party! I do want to go back to, this underground one here. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of stuff in there that I just am completely off about right now. What's up here? What's up here, my friend? Oh, it's a druid pole of some kind. I love the depth of this place. It's just awesome. Oh, okay. What's up here? Let's go talk to these people. Kaldani. That's a cool name. Not as cool as having a conversation, though.
His tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. Ain't that Mashaba's bitter truth? It's appreciated. Trust me.
Oh. Yeah, I think I'm going to take that off real quick. I really won't be playing with a whole lot of people unless you guys pop on. I don't think I'm in the correct thing, so let's go to key gameplay. Oh, sorry. Yeah, let's just take that off. I like it, but okay. I don't think that's going to do a whole lot. Like, truly. But we're going to try, right? I mean, it says barely visible, which means for me, it'd be like right there. No. I have an NVIDIA card, obviously just not one with DLAA. Let's try this. Let's try it. Either that or maybe circular. I mean, I definitely notice a difference in the in the world as is. Maybe it's just about tweaking a couple of those things.
One crisis after another.
Let's see what that does. Things feel weird. Things feel weird. Well, that feels better.
What's the story?
I don't know. You tell me. Alright. Well, that doesn't look any better. Not when it's, you know, dragging my feet and hovering like a ghost all over the place.
I'm sorry, Arca.
Don't be sorry. Fetch some help.
It's too late. He's gone.
I mean, were you surprised? I mean, he's got 2 arrows, one in his heart, one in his gut. I'm not sympathetic, right? Like, I'm sympathetic to this. And I'd probably be the same thing in her shoes. Or no, I don't know. I think I'd be pragmatic about it despite not wanting to believe it.
They'll slaughter us if we leave. There's nothing we can do.
They're slaughtering us now!
Look at those fiery eyes. Yeah.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Arca, no, wait! What are you doing?
She's probably going after that human.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
He wasn't even there. A little shit. I was just looking. Jeez.
Karlak incoming.
Karlak incoming.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. That should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
Everyone thinks, right, like just getting shot in the throat automatically means you're dead, but like it's not. It hasn't hit any vital organs in the sense of you dying instantly. What it has done is started you to drown. It's allowed your blood and fluid and whatnot to get into your lungs, and it's stopped you from breathing on top of that. So you're drowning and suffocating. Although I know that they're kind of the same, but you're doing that. You're gasping for any bit of freaking air that's left, and that's literally what that is.
That's what Zevlo said too. I hope you're right. I want to help. I just didn't think it would feel like this.
You weren't even here giving me those freaking eyes of what's mine is yours. You jerk. Excuse me. Oh, see, I could jump right there and then jump down. They wouldn't even know what happened to them. Let's go talk to the others first. Let's go. Let's talk to this squirrel. I know there's a big controversy around this squirrel. Come on, Timber, let's have a chat. Don't do it.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Ooh, yeah, let's do this.
You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another.
Oh yeah, we're gonna growl threateningly. Let's do it. Oh, I get double dice. I mean, with all my advantages, it really wouldn't have mattered too much anyway.
The squirrel freezes, muscles tensed in alarm. She gets the message. After a final squeak of warning, break the rules and there will be trouble, she scurries away.
What a cheeky little squirrel. We convinced Timber to let us walk on her territory. She left us a small trinket to keep us away from the trees. What? Potion of speed. Hyena ear. Oh. Well, nice. Thanks, Timber. appreciate it. You are indeed appreciated. You're appreciated. All it took was a little fierce barbarian growl. Roar! Yeah, that's right, I did it. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing, nothing. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Alright, let's go down in here, since this is like the actual place to be. What's on me anyway? Oh, the guidance thing. Autosave.
This is about your precious Baldurs Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures. Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Oh?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Why? Because you've forsaken them? Sorry.
As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Bits and bobs, you got axes and scrolls and fire arrows. You no longer need fire arrows? Bull crap, you don't. Bull crap, you don't. Nah, I just want to straight up trade. I don't understand the whole bartering. Like, I mean, I do, but I don't. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's like everyone's inventory? When did that happen? 4 to 11 with this 0 to 7. I'm not going to use that staff then. Yeah, that's a nifty little thing. Didn't realize. Okay, let's start from the bottom here. You can have all the plates. Slave mind. I feel like that's something I'm gonna need. You can have the skulls. Rope doesn't seem to do much. Oh my god. In order to get rid of my infernal trousers, I would have to pay him. It literally says -1 gold. In order for him to take my pants off my body, I'd have to pay him. Damn. That's rough. I mean, he pays more for rags than he pays for my freaking pants. So rough. I guess drag and drop is better. I'm gonna keep that. goes in my alchemy pouch. Or not. Apparently it does not. I have it would literally cost me money to give him my freaking shoes. Oh my god. That's rough. That's so rough. Oh, wait. Oh. They are actually different inventories. Never mind. Well, that's pretty sweet. I like to see if I can throw stuff. Oh yeah, I'm down here, right? Gnawing hiking. Gnawing, hacking, biting, burning. They come with axes. I'm gonna sell it. Bye bye, Bloodstone. $48 gold, alright. Oh, they all stack this time. Well, that's nice. They didn't stack before. Seriously? You don't want to buy my clothes. Like, what is up with that? Oh, these are my, my ditchy clothes. My, chillaxing clothes. They actually seem less revealing than my current ones. Well, compared to what I got, right? Oh no. Yeah, maybe I can put those on there. No, they'd have to go here and get rid of them. What I would like is to like upgrade my armor, but keep the way that I look now. Like, I really enjoy this. But obviously that's not going to happen.
What am I to do?
That looks so crazy awesome. Okay, what do we got down here? This is grease bottle. See, he has grease You don't need that. Thieves' tools. Yep, that's awesome. 0.7 to quarterstaff, which is what he has now. Look at that. Wait. What? Oh, that's the one I'm looking for. Why are they both 0 to 7? It just said 4 to 11. I'm so confused right now. Alright, back up here. I mean, I'd like a little more light in there. I probably have to go back to the gamma and do that. Let me,
Sylvanus, guide your path.
I'm coming back to you in just a second. Yeah, I can barely see it, but... let's go with that. That feels better anyway, right there.
Need anything else?
Yeah, I do. I'd like to see your wares, yo.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
But I'm the only one buying from you. Oh yeah, see, that looks a lot better from here, being able to see stuff. Alright, well. She has gloves of power now.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
+2 armor class. +2 armor class, so we don't need that. Oh, now you're gonna pay 8 gold for him. Shitbox.
My faith protects me.
Well, why don't I put these on you then? At least then you have something.
Straw wouldn't help with this shit.
Wow. He is quite the guy, huh? Well, this is a neat little thing that they have going on here that I didn't realize before. See, look, 4 to 11. But if I go to Gale, it's 0 to 7. So weird.
Someone there?
He's not proficient. He is proficient, I think. Look at that rapier. Shing shing. That's definitely more like his flair, his style is a rapier, you know, like fencing, but then kind of coming. But the dagger is definitely more his, like, you know, just the way he acts. So I don't know. Let's just see how it goes. 2 to 7. 4 to 9. Shadowheart does not. Oh, she has a range thing. 2 to 9. 4 to 9. Let's go with that.
Lost in thought.
You're already ranged. I'm not giving you a bow too, you weirdo. This is 2 to 9. 2 to 7. 2 to 7. 2 to 9. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep that then.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
She's not proficient with heavy armor. Well then. Well, I guess we sell it then. What do I have, by the way? He only has 131 gold left, and I'm already up to 718, which is weird. I'm pretty sure my first playthrough, this stuff selling was rough. Like, I basically had like 50 gold, 60 gold. Everything was like 1 gold, 2 gold, 5 gold. I mean, it would help. Ugh, where's her sexiness? It just went away. Yeah, see that? That is Karlach. And what I want. And what I want. Do what I want. I wonder. Oh, I wonder, wonder, wonder. Who wrote the book on love? So my question is, so this is basically her underwear, right? Oh, it's saying pants, shoes, underwear. Maybe I can keep it for just a little longer. It just looks so cool. I mean, like, look at that. I really wish they had, like, a... not just a toggle here, but, like, a toggle for, like, basically like a transmog system, right? To make you look like the way that you want here. That would be nice. I really want to throw my axes. He has insufficient gold. However, I might be able to give him some gold back. Dragon's Grasp. That is cool. Oh, it's a hand axe, though. Oh. Dragon's Grasp is kind of a neat deal. What is this? This is the arrows, yeah. What is this? Chain shirt. Dun 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 dun. Chain shirt, which apparently I can use. They have a lot more stuff in here than they used to, or maybe it just changes per game. I don't really know. I have some real looking to do. Ring of Flinging. That just sounds so bad. To throw damage. Yes, please. Actually. Because I would like to throw things. Violently. Missile Snaring. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier. That is pretty wicked and awesome. What? Plus these. What are all these? Light blue dye, purple dye, orange dye. Yeah, they're all dyes. I mean, that's cool, but... Meh. Rain Dancer. What is this, though? It's a quarterstaff. So still 0 to 7. Okay. But I can create water, and I can topple. Doesn't seem like that great, I guess, for me. I do want stuff from him. Like, I kind of want Dragon's Grasp, right? The dual wielding part of that sounds pretty sweet, but I kind of want her to be... I don't know. Do I want a dual wield or do I not? How come you guys aren't telling me? Who's got the dexterity, though? Like, this one, she doesn't have dexterity. Like, a big dexterity, right?
What's next?
Kind of like the way she looks better. To burning targets.
Let's get on with it.
Keep playing close.
Ooh, he's not good with axes. His damage went down. Okay.
Have to keep focused. Can't afford to get attached. With anyone.
Scroll of Expeditious Retreat. Let's do this for him. There we go. Alright, we might come back to you, bro. Just, you know.
Sylvanus be with you.
And Dark Lady be with you.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
This isn't El Terrell, and I'm not responsible for every damn tiefling in the world.
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Fuck. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Ronan.
Oh, last time I did not get them to stay, so that's always a good improvement. What I do? I didn't do nothing. I swear I didn't do nothing.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
Cinematics going down a little bit again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Omi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to.
The man's eyes fall on you and recognition sets in. He knows you, and you know him, the so-called hero known as the Blade of Frontiers, hunter of monsters
Oh,
and devils.
he doesn't like me.
Zariel's lapdog. Advocatus Diaboli.
His
Oh,
thoughts
he really
become
doesn't like me.
You are the Blade of Frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus after a diabolical figure blazing in flame. Racing after you.
That little right there, that was like a beautiful cinematic moment where she's just like, it's just this instant recognition of emotions.
I am the Blade. I will chase my prey until death takes me. I know what you are. I know who you serve. And I know the coast is in danger as long as you walk it. You think I don't know the truth? How your flesh blazes with Avernus' heat? How your axe splits your victims straight down the middle?
Oh,
For the sake of these children, I'll stay my blade. Go and enjoy your breaths while you can still take them.
what
Trust
an
me.
ass.
I won't be far behind.
I mean, I don't know his issue with me other than he wants to kill me. Hungry ox, bored ox, strange ox. I know what that ox is, and that is not a good ox.
That ox has a terrible aura.
Yes, it does.
Get a feel for it.
-1. Oh, because of my intelligence. That just makes it sound bad. So right now, I just need to roll a 10 minimum, because then when I roll this, I at least get a 1. So 10, here we go. 14! +2.
future isn't what it appears to
No,
be.
it is not. I remember that thing. Moo! I didn't realize I could level up. Level 3 Barbarian. Just in time. Speak with animals. Ooh, I get this. Legacy of Avernus. Searing Smite. Deal an extra 2 to 12 fire damage and set your targets on fire. It takes 1 to 6 fire damage every turn. Holy monkeys. That is a sweet deal. Subclass Wildheart. Violence is both a means and an end. You follow a path of untrammeled fury, slick with blood, as you thrill in the chaos of battle, heedless of your own well-being. Wild magic. The wild influence of magic has transformed you, suffusing you with an arcane power that churns within you, waiting to be released. Your attunement with nature and its beasts inspires your rage, empowering you with supernatural might. She just looks awesome. Like, why would I ever want to change this armor? Like, I want to upgrade the armor so I don't, you know, die. But, like, man, why would I want to change that? That just looks awesome. Berserker does sound pretty cool, though. Ooh, what? What? This makes me want to play Barbarian just even more. Like, not as her, because I'm trying to play as her and not as the other characters I would like to play as. This game, despite the fact that it is linear, right? Like technically World of Warcraft is linear as well. But, like, you can go do other things. Like, you can go back and, you know, do all these other quests and stuff. But, like, here, like, when you move forward, these quests are done for the most part. You are moving toward an end goal of the story. In World of Warcraft, you have to wait for the next patch to move on to the next part of the story. Otherwise, you can go back, you can do raids, you can do this and that. So it's like semi-linear, but, like, this is linear, right? You just have to move forward. Frenzied Strike. I mean, it chose Wild Heart for her instead of Berserker. Maybe I could choose Berserker on a different Barbarian. Question is if I do a Barbarian, do I do an Orc Barbarian? You know what? I would do a Fighter Orc for my Warrior. For like Kintara, so that she can wear her heavy metal. But I wonder if you can do Barbarian, can you end up choosing to wear, like, can you choose the feats to wear heavier armor? You can't transmog anything in here, so it don't really matter. I got all my games all mixed up and whatnot. Okay. That's cool. Also sweet. Damn. Accept psychic damage. How convenient when you go up against an illithid. Sure. Oh. Alright. Wolf piercings. What? I don't understand. None. Oh. Oh. Oh, what? The little antlers are a nice touch on the eyebrows. Like a really nice touch. Kind of giving you, oh yeah, tiger's eye piercings. That is freaking bomb. Yeah, give me the wolf piercings. I'll take it. Bomb diddly yamba bomb. Oh yeah, he leveled up too. Okay, what kind of cantrips? Arcane Trickster or Assassin? For honor. Yeah, he's not doing it for honor. Acid splash, light. No one wants light. Sure, let's go with that. Expanded. Let's go with that. After all, if any indication of my last character going through this, Astarion got hit a lot. Nice, we're getting some animations back now.
Ah, you're addressing me? A humble ox.
You are not a humble ox. I am terrified of you.
Quaint. I suppose I did. Yes. I had quite a life in El Toro. Chewing cud, pulling carts, etc.
Again, all I need to do is roll a 10. I didn't do it. I did last time. Yes!
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No, you are incapable.
I'm a devil for gossip. Ooh. Yes.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldurs Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Moo.
Moo. Fine.
Talk. Funny.
Did you just say TikTok?
Moo.
You're not gonna let me talk to you, are you?
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or rocks? The keepers of this place, they change their form to fit their need. They become birds to hunt on the wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay, and I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside. Hiding things, thinking they're clever, not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Ew. That's a mess right there. A true mess.
Good work, kids. You're all heroes. Each and every one.
Be gone. I am hungry.
He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring. staring right past you.
And then he's gonna disappear.
You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Succeeded. Oh, my intelligence. Awful on this. Yeah, but I'm rolling good tonight. The luck of the dice, matey. The luck of the dice.
You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Time to see if they're all gonna turn on me. The last time I went in here just to say hi and say I'll keep your secret safe, they're all like, these guys were trying to take us, and we're like, no, we're not. Literally just here to be all like, yo, what's up? I mean, it's still a little janky, but overall, it's a lot more tolerable than it was before.
Well, look who's come to visit.
Yeah, see, it's doing that thing again.
My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Not sure why you're poking your nose in our business, though.
Why am I Gale?
None of yours. This is our hideout. But hey, maybe you didn't know. Because of that, I'll give you a 10 count to leave.
Why am I Gale?
What a charmer.
10, 9, 8,
All right.
6, 5, 4,
What do we have here?
3.
I'll leave them alone. I don't know why Gale came up. I was kind of hoping it was Karlach, because then it'd be tiefling for tiefling, but it's alright, whatever. Whoa, where am I? What happened? Okay. Just didn't load the right way. But I wasn't touching the torch, I was trying to touch this.
Make one up. Oh, you can do that.
I want to keep going down here, though. With all of his extra bonuses, I
Lockpicking
hope
is
so.
attracting attention. Tread carefully.
All right.
Making me sweat.
Try to make me behave.
All right.
I'll be the goody two shoes for right now.
And your dogs.
Listen.
Oh, it's her. Yeah, that's
Shoot
right.
me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too? You move.
I don't know. I seem pretty intimidated. I'm not saying like me in general, but like this Karlach seems pretty intimidating. Let's see if I can. I need to roll a 13. 19! Almost! Oh man, almost a freaking natural 20.
Callum would hate me for this. But he's not here. They took him from me. Don't you dare! Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
Meh.
It's alright, Arca. Let's go.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
What you want,
Believe
Gale?
it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments. An inn in Waterdeep. Oh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see, full of death, danger,
Undermountain.
vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist. Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar.
Cleric of
Just standard
Cyric.
fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room. I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Well, I'll drink to that.
She's all like, hey, someone's proud of me. I mean, I don't know her past yet, but man, that seems pretty... She seems pretty, happy with that.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither.
Don't care
It's
neither.
too late to make friends walk me. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
Ooh. Have any holy literature on you?
Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take.
Really?
You'd probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
My booyog.
We really are desperate, aren't we?
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
I did find out the information without trying. But I feel like Karlach doesn't like the whole being imprisoned thing, so...
Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am.
I kind of want Saza as a companion.
You're gonna be sorry. Every last one of you.
Well, I don't want to just straight out break her out. I want to, like, do this right. I want to do it, like, in a subtle way.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Memnos. Aka. Aramas.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice. What to bring?
I wonder when the goblins will come. I just use the target practice.
Rat.
Me and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what'll come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
I remember fighting Octa. I never got to talk to her.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldurs Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Delicious gruel.
Item received. Whoa. You know what? I want to put these on instead. Whoa. That's so weird. But it does say strength saving throws +1. I wish they were darker like that one shows. I don't know, maybe I can find... Maybe I can find some, like, black dye or something.
We're exposed now.
I love how, like, certain things are okay to take and other things are not.
I just use the target practice.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Oh, it says steel. Auntie Ethel. She was here?
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hot, cold, feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
I wonder if she like ran away or something, because I didn't even know she was here.
Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sip of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Well, that depends. What's wrong, lovey? Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad.
Ooh.
The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
Is Karlak that trusting? I don't know Karlak well enough to say that.
As you wish, Petal. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Yeah.
Hey, bother.
Let me buy your stuff then. Or give me your money. Oh, I got a potion of greater healing. Sweet. Let's buy the other one. They're both the same. Stock them up. What is this? Potion of invisibility. Oh, yeah. What is it, though? It's a quarter staff. A quarter staff and a half. That would make it a 3/4 staff. A kiwi. A kiwi. I'll sell that to you, though. Yeah, I didn't really get anything recently, so I can't really take all that money back.
Take care now, sweetie.
Alright, Shadowheart. I listened to you this time, only because I got a heart. A fiery heart.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Time for a natter.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story? Sounds familiar. When our city fell into Avernus, Zariel's commanders put me to work in their forges. Vicious bastards, the lot of them. But it helped that they thought I had some utility. They must have thought the same of you. That's infernal machinery I smell, isn't it? And running awfully hot. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. The closer you get, the stronger it smells. Mind if I listen closer? Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy case. Very risky. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Avernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron, and a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
Yeah, please.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Oh. Can I see your wares? Ooh, he's got some cool looking green stuff in here. What do we got? 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 First and foremost, let's look at this. A flail +1. Babies. $512 damage. What does she got right now? 4 to 11. It's literally a straight up upgrade. Oh. I mean, hide armor or hide armor +1. I don't have the money for it. Scoochy scooch. Scoochy scooch. Scoochy scooch. That would fit with her. Sorry, my cat was having issues. What is this? Ringmail armor +1. No one's efficient with heavy armor though. So, you know. You know. Sorry. I said sorry. It would be nice to like start off the game with like some armor and stuff, like stuff that I wouldn't normally have. Yeah, that's exactly what I got. Ooh, hand crossbows. Love that stuff. I do want to buy that for Missy Face over here. But I also want to see what that's like. Oh, would give me a +1 to athletics somehow. I mean, it gives me an athletics +1. Oh, I can sell this. Plus, what's her current shield? I want to see her. I could sell that too. I don't really almost ever honestly use that. It's a Warhammer. It's a Warhammer, it is. Oh, War Pick. That's kind of cool too, actually. A sequel. Oh, that's that rush attack thing. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I do enjoy that. Well, let's see. I want to see what her freaking... Doesn't let me see her particular... Well, where's her mace at? Did I just sell it somehow? Hold on. okay, it just went into her actual inventory. Oh, there we go. So that's what the shield looks like. Versus this pretty baby. Gail's got really nothing that I've upgraded. Oh, it's a rapier. So... you know what? Let's just save our money for now. I like that. Forged from the heart. I do. I just want to steal all this stuff. Nope, see, it says steal. Melee.
I'm waiting on someone and you aren't him. Do you mind?
Sorry. Sheesh.
Good to be back behind the walls, I have to say. For as long as that lasts.
I can just attack him. Yeah, this guy. This guy. Don't like this guy.
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot. Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid. They chased us, all the way from the ruins we were poking around in. Aye. His name's Halsin, and if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now. Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldurs Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you when we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldurs Gate when you die.
God, I just want to punch him in the face. I truly, truly do. Adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quest. Master Laurelcon, the Arcanist of Athkatla. There we go, Athkatla. The recluse of Ramazith's tower seek brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recover storied artifacts. Feels like there's something missing here. The Night Song for preservation in Baldurs Gate. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured. I just want to see if he knows anything. Does he know anything? Like, will that pop up? No. Excuse me. Oh, my kitty's trying to get out of the bedroom now. Hold on. What is that? Is that something? Huh. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. Oh, hello, Manira. What are you doing, baby? She's come to join us finally. Alright, I just wanted to see if it would do anything.
I'd love to, thanks. Urban, is that you?
Bex and Donis.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldurs Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
I'm sorry, bro.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
We've had enough rough to last us a good long while.
Good luck to you then. And wish us some too.
Now you have
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
He was holding a healing potion. Ramira.
Ah, the fighting foul blood. Glad to know
Ooh,
one of you
Foul
has a
Blood's a good
spine.
name. I like to write that shit down, because then I use it for characters later. That kind of stuff. Foul Blood and Forged from the Heart. That was a good one.
As close as you're gonna get from me today, friend.
I could pummel you in the
Damn
face,
sight better than
friend.
what Zevlor's got coming after leaving us to die like that.
God, Karlach looks so cool with all the little fire and everything going on with her. I wish I could have a character that just had constant fire coming around.
And what about our people? Half the crew's lying dead back in that ruin. Even the new lad, his first contract, and we land him in a goddamn goblin nest. He actually stood and fought, the stupid bastard. Like I never trained him better. These weren't no normal goblins. And Liam weren't no friend, alright? Just another raw recruit, thought he was in some storybook.
Get back, kid.
I've already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Wound looks clean. Small mercies.
Rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep these things a rolling. Give me some of those camp supplies. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. You don't understand. My apprenticeship with the Roacan begins shortly. I cannot be late. Yes, that's Roacan, the greatest wizard in Baldurs Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramesses Tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
If it's powerful acquaintances you're after, you have to look no further than yours truly.
Wow, he is so full of
Few
himself.
can match me in either magic or talent. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldurs Gate, my friend.
Oh, at least he calmed down after we stroked his ego a little bit.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived
Not
some
that while.
battles,
Not
overcame
really.
some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition, very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Is it contagious?
No, nothing like that. Now, if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be contained to me alone. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, and before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. A fair point. However, until recently, I was able to rely on a supply of artifacts stored in my tower in Waterdeep. A supply that has now run dry. The reality of the matter is that a lone wizard with a chronic impairment such as my own is not in the most ideal of situations with regards to self-defense. The manner of artifacts I need are not often found waiting patiently on a shopkeep's shelf. One usually has to lift them delicately from trap-filled tombs or prise them from the hands of violent ne'er-do-wells. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
I see no upside to this for me.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises.
What?
I hope I can count on you.
Don't be trying to take my stuff, yo. I'll fight you. I'll bite you. I'll bite your fingers off if you try to reach for it. What's this? A stone door. We opened the stone door. Secluded chamber it is. Who was this? Tilsis and Zevlor.
Have you spoken to Korga? Of course, you have your own business to attend to. But if the druids won't abandon this ritual of theirs, it will be trouble for all of us.
Oh, he already sent me on the mission to do it. I thought it was like a separate.
But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
Fine. We'll go talk to the Druid. A Druid. A Druid. Druid. Where the heck am I going? I've never been up here before. Or have I? Oh, it's not loaded. That's why I'm very confused. Load, please. Thank you. Oh, I was just here. I like really want to like. I don't want to kill him. I just want his stuff. Just give me your stuff, bro.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveller. Don't be the cause of more.
Okay. Whatever works. Whatever works. I'm awake. I'm awake. Hey, Mattis. Oh, Mattis.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
You're gonna try and steal from me. Oh, 15? That's gross. Wait, I have a high dexterity. Fail. Not an epic fail quite yet, but fail nonetheless. Waff, waff, waff. Waff, 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 waff.
Hard luck, lady. But like I said, we can change that. Watch.
Alright, I'll take the ring.
Call it. Heads or tails.
I have a pretty, well, right now, I would say heads normally, like most people would, right? But here's the thing. Karlak has a pretty nice, what we would normally call tails, but she has an actual tail, and it's in my face. So we're going to go tails.
Tails it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real sheet too. Interested?
Yeah, let me see your other wares.
Got it. One sec.
There's a lot of freaking...
That's what I got.
Oh, I failed. I failed the perception. A red dye. That would actually be pretty sweet. Swamp green. Ew. All I can think of is swamp ass. Ring of being really invisible. Ring of infinite wishes. Ring of resistance to ants. Now that could be a good one, especially if you live out in the desert. Ring of lekinesis. What is lekinesis? I have no idea. Ah, to distractions. I see, I see. I'll see, I'll see. I mean, we end up getting, like, a lot of camp supplies, so I don't know that I really need to buy these. Alright, let's do pork shoulder. Pig's head. I need some cinnamon rolls.
You bought...
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Maybe these are just crocodile tears. What? Oh my gosh. Let me see if I can read her thoughts.
You see her hand in your bags and the shame in her heart.
Remorse or not, she tried to rob you.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
She got pretty eyes though. The green on the outside and the fire on the inside. Like, I don't know. They look pretty good to me. They were really cool. You gonna tell me what's going on here, Mattis?
Hey, are you here to trade or?
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
No, duh.
I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this.
Oh.
Look.
You little
you
shit.
caught her. Good for you. You want a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Damn. Just pushed aside. Alright, well, I'll leave you alone then. You do your thing. As long as it ain't doing nothing to my thing. Oh yeah, okay. I'm entering the whole thing here. Starting a conversation.
Right now.
Oh, that's
You
right.
thief hell spawn, and you will wait for Corpus judgment. Now get back. Oh, let me through, Radrishem, or I'll rip your damn throat out.
Just looks like a cute little bear face. Shh, don't you be intimidating to me. I'll knock your ass down. I come from the 9 hells. Yeah, that's right. Put your paw up like you're...
Give her a chance. You, step back. Go join the other tieflings. No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Corker wants to see you. Go ahead.
Good. Out of my way. Hey, it's this guy. Volo. This freaking guy. Stabbed me in the eye and my other character. Replaced it with some weird thing and ran away. He knew I was going to stab him in the freaking kidney.
My good friend.
Oh, I really was,
You were at
too.
the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
This guy is so ridiculous.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
By Booyags. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Ye gods, can it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Wow. It was brass, no doubt about it.
Mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Look at his face, like he's so determined to make this story the way that it should be in his mind.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal. Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gokleak would come to some use.
You're on their way to their camp. Are you...
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Very true. Not gonna dismiss that.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Oh my gosh. Tough it. No. Yes, maybe. Come on, tough it. Talk to me. He's gonna be sleepy all day. Yes, gonna be sleeping all day.
What's that?
Can we go talk to the Blue Jay? Oh, there we go. Topaz. Or sort of.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it.
Did I just dance with a bird?
Can't afford to stay idle.
I mean, that morning star is huge. I feel like that weighs just as much as she does. Look at that thing. Insane. Whatever works. No thanks.
Understand? Excuse.
Not now. Places to be.
To find housing. There's not a moment to lose.
Well, I know that the last time I came in here, they were half friendly until not friendly. That is how that happened.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses?
She must pay the price.
Dark Lady, watch over you. Serpent. happened. Fight you, lady. Yeah, that thing looks super deadly.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out the rest. Girl, you mean parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Oof.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance. This is true. Tiefling precision. Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. Barbarian intimidation. She's just a cub. Let her go. Or tango with me. Detect thoughts. Ooh. Can I detect her thoughts? Or tell the snake to be at ease. The girl must not be harmed. Let's go with this. Let's see if I can. Please add a bonus. I need to roll a 13 minimum here. Nope. Whoa! It worked! It still worked! So happy about that.
Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority.
Oh. Ash! Cut it out, bro.
Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sif, Tila, to me.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin would...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Geez, she's ruthless.
I hate wolves.
You scared of wolves, Shadow?
Everyone's frightened of something. My fear's hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things.
Yeah, but they can protect you too. Alright, I'll be right back.
She's a child. A devil child. One who tried to steal from us. Yet she failed. That's what matters. This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished. What if they tried to steal from us? The game. We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously. By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
That's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents? I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again. Ridiculous. We just let her run off. She's a child. A devil child. One who tried to steal from us. Yet she failed. That's what matters.
And I'm back. Alright, sorry. Bathroom break for me, the dogs, give them their food, all the good stuff.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Ha! And you don't? You're wholly without vice or sin, or the occasional lapse in judgment?
I literally lived in hell from what I can gather.
You don't strike me as quite that boring.
Alright, Shadow. I don't know why I keep doing that accent.
You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time.
That Morningstar is
It's
enormous.
tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination
It's
is
as thick as her neck.
It's just something I have to live with.
And it's one-handed. Like, if it was two-handed, I'd get it, but man.
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
You're still traveling with me. I kind of want to make sure that I'm not going to die.
They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone. Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
We should get to know each other a little more.
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
I mean, Nautiloid, beach, goblins, druids. I mean, like, it's a heavy thing to think about, like, a lot. But also not a lot. Fact-wise, you know, like, boom, 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 bullet point.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. If we're truly desperate, we can try to convince that goblin gut in assisting us. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith Kresh will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
Okay.
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not.
That thing is so big, I can't get over it.
To return to. I need to get to Baldurs Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance.
Oh, fine.
I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? Yes, you would say so. I know your kind.
Oh, do you?
You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother, you call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Oh, reach for your weapon. I think last time we fought.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we
choke them out.
You sure?
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Sevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Man, she is rough.
We take grove law seriously.
Silva.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts? Stupid or a liar? Neither is needed here. Go!
No. I want to talk to you.
Leave. You are not wanted here.
I just wanted to be all nice and pretty with you. You're such a pretty puffy. We got the wolves right here. First of all, that did not look like a wicker chest. Well, I guess it wouldn't have mattered if I had had the door closed. Wooden chest. Junka.
What will you people want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
There's another place, I believe. Yeah, right over here. I think I ended up having to fight this one too. Oh no, she gave me a thing.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Please, many captains.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
You're a liar.
We need to be quick. This way. Please. I'm resting.
Fine.
The bird says nothing, trying to rest. The bird says nothing. Only the sound of its labored breath fills the silence.
Head on in.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
Of course it's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
Just feels so wrong. The way that she's saying it.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now,
jerk.
Do I have your word or not? Swear it. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, You seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
That's good news.
But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them.
Because
Technically speaking,
they're just killing birds off.
they won't
You could
kill someone
literally get
carrying
in
a
there.
parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Bzz.
The way I see it, you have 2 options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice.
Or not.
But this is the hand fate's dealt you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
I didn't really make an oath. I was just like, yeah, fine.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I expect to keep it that way.
Where'd she go? Sorry. As the Ice King from Adventure Time would say, I had to give my cat the squirty squirts, which is not what you think it is. It's literally a bottle of water. It's not a bathroom thing. Gross. I'm gonna read the soul coins thing. It's been a while since I've read these anyway, but like I don't want to read them all like I did before. I just want to read the soul coins. Soul coins, as a concept, are one of merciless simplicity. The sum of personal and magical essence of the soul is bound into minted piece of infernal iron and used as currency by devils and their cohort. They are frequently traded, for their value can purchase mercenaries, magical items, and even fuel the strange engines in the hells. However, there is a fascinating culture surrounding soul coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted she has one coin that she will never sell, for it was the bargain that got her promoted out of lemure status. She connected me to a half-elf warlock who had promised his soul to a coin after death. I was able to look at his contract, which is reproduced below. The next 50 pages appear to be painstakingly written legal document in Infernal with a headache-inducing number of footnotes. Huh. I just would assume there was like some kind of thing going on about that. Especially considering that apparently I need to use soul coins for some reason. Or apparently they do something for me. A bonus action. Okay. I'm down for that. Rune of the Bear, Rune of the Elk.
Something over there.
Over here.
What's this?
Ooh, a cub. I mean, these people go through a lot just to write like little books and pages and stuff. You know, I mean, I know I play a lot of World of Warcraft, but I gotta tell you, like, the things that they do to make it fantasy, you know, like, especially like when you get a quest in World of Warcraft and it pulls out the, you know, the thing. I wish World of Warcraft was a little bit more like Baldur's Gate, because Baldur's Gate kind of combines the two things that I really wanted, at least for quest-wise, right? Which is Star Wars The Old Republic, MMO, and how you retrieve missions and stuff like that, with the ability to talk back and interact. I know it's a lot of voice acting and all that stuff, but I don't know. I gotta tell you that it feels good to interact. Star Wars The Old Republic is, you know, your character also voiced back, right? I mean, that would be nice. They don't do that here, even though Karlach does have her own voice, so that's kind of weird. But it does kind of stay true to like all the D&D games that I've played in Neverwinter Nights. You know, somebody else reads it off and reads off their stuff for the NPC, and you just reply with a text kind of deal. So I get it. Those books will end up giving me a decent amount of money, though. So that's nice.
broken, but not too badly.
Well, it started with this one. Then started with this one. So let's go over here. Oh, there's an empty socket. Is there something in my inventory in which I can put in there? I assume probably not. At least as of yet. I need to find a stone tablet of some sort.
Tidy slot. No room.
I mean, technically I could literally take all of that. But it takes a while, so I'm not going to sit here and be here all night just taking one thing like I did on my first character. I wonder, there's got to be a rune around here somewhere. Alright, let's go. No, that's not what I said. I said let's go.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse. Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Funny thing is like I was trying to find Halsin the first time, and then I got presented with go confront her and kill her, and then all of a sudden the druids were fighting the tieflings, except they weren't really fighting, they were just kind of holding them in prison, and I released them from prison, and it just, I don't know, everybody got slaughtered, and it was so sad. Jog, jog, jog. You may load at any time at your leisure. I'm just going to give this a second to load. I mean, I'd rather give it a second to load, honestly. My guys are kind of frozen in place. So am I. Oh. Yeah. I didn't realize someone was here. I should have waited longer.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile, 'Smile and pain will fade away.
Words of mine will change. No. Become. Change? No. Damn it! No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know? We lost people on the way here, and the dead deserve to be remembered. That's what my teacher always said. It can't hurt.
It might.
I have an extra loot, if you want. My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
You are welcome. I am a brilliant, brilliant person.
That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything. Moon, moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Wait.
Oh, look at this. I didn't see this the first time around.
Sorry.
Really? Off. Darn it. Ah. I didn't even get to see the whole thing because my cat came over and stepped on my freaking keyboard. Is there any way to, like, go back? Darn it.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn for her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
It's a different squirrel.
It hurts! It hurts! Please, make it stop!
That's bad.
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful.
Terrible.
Oh no, whatever shall we do?
More witness creatures. More ear bleed. My head is melting. I'm leaving before the damage is permanent.
These freaking squirrels. I think she's got a pretty voice. Just did a little jig to her. Karlach is ridiculous. Truly ridiculous.
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
Such a pretty song. Shh. Listen.
A sweet melody plays above the waves, beckoning you, drowning out all logical thought.
A 5. I should be able to do this. But just in case. Alright then. Just in case.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Yeah. With a roar. Makes you more likely to succeed. Awesome. Do it.
Ouch, my ears. Wait, why am I wet?
Did you pee yourself? Actual harpies. Oh, I didn't think they were harpies. I thought they were, whatchamacallem? Sirens. Oh, Astarion first.
I didn't see this coming.
I don't think I've ever used Tasha's Hideous Laughter, so let's do it. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't say I can throw anything, but... Alright, well, end my turn. We'll go from there. Oh, there's one up here. Miss Hoppy Hoppy. What are you doing? You Hoppy. Get it? Sweet. Yeah.
Ready for this?
What you said. Let's light this build on fire. Why do I keep doing that?
Swords meet sorcery.
Ah, that's too much. Well, actually, hit one there. Path is interrupted. So get your fat Buddha down here, boy. One. Is there another one? Is there a third one? I got 1, 2. Yeah, they're around here somewhere. Ah. Critical hit. Nice. That one up there is a little hurt. So it's good to go. Pile of bones. Oh really? That's what we're gonna go with that? Okay. Ooh, Gale, bro. Hey, at least you tried, man. At least you weren't all like, no, I'm not gonna. Who did you hit? Looks like nobody. Oh, wait, did the child? The child? No. Okay. Wait, are you doing something? Don't do something. Yeah, run away. Good. Good, 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 good. Fire! Really? A miss? It just seems so... Oh, and prone. Nah. We're gonna save that one, I suppose. No. Alright, let's see, let's see.
We need everyone alive. Take your...
There we go.
What's it gonna take?
Yeah. Yeah. Go.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Alright, there are two of you. Let's do all three. Still didn't kill her either. Oh, you jerk. He's lured. Ah. Well then. Will it though? Will it though? Ooh, a critical hit, no less. Nice. You saved against the poison, is that what that was? Really? Come on, Burning Hand's could have done a lot more damage than that. Oh, now you want to turn after all this? Can't seem to do nothing. He's a running. He's a running. Can I sneak attack you? Oh, I can. Yeah, boy. Kind of like loot that. Oh, there we go. That looks like a fell weapon. That's so cool.
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know. They're gone. Now there's just Mole. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donnie. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Ooh. I want to see the dragon's lair. What, Gale? What could you possibly want from me?
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper.
Here he was. You're still
Always
a nipper.
getting into trouble.
It's cold out here, you nipper. Stupid.
comes with the territory. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressym. Ah, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either.
Oh, so modest.
Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
It sounds like it.
There was that magma method once.
Oh my god.
Nice fellow, we kept in touch.
What?
Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere.
Of course.
Anyway,
of course.
I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
Give me that skull. See, the thing is, I already know about the little nest because I searched the last time I came through here. However, the fact that I don't think I saved him last time, so there's that. I got a decent amount of gold at least. Is this something like I could sell? I wonder how much a chest sells for. Rumph. Yeah, I'm just gonna separate myself from group.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
I'm sorry. Inscriptable journal. Ring of color spray. Alright, alright. Supply pank for pank. Supply pank. It sells for 1 gold. I don't know. Just go give it to Gale. I just want to see it. Rah. Good enough for me. Is there anything over here that I'd be interested in? Oh, she's here. Oh, there's a box up here. Nothing I can loot, though? Interesting. There's nothing over here that I see. I don't see nothing. Seems that this is as far as my visual journey will let me go. That was very pretty, though. Alright. Oh. Oh, yeah. Let's do this. Oops.
Wanna dance?
Yes. It's funny because like a lot of these things that you see here that you can get to are like marked with these right here.
That might be worth a look.
Usually poop is what it looks like, but still. Rah. Diablo 2 Barbarian. Rah. Rah.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
Oh, really, Andrew?
Waiting, like a lovesick puppy. Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
It's still rough, but my song is getting there.
Oh, I was like, can I just throw her? Is that an option? Just pick her up and be like, zoom.
What a day. Hardly a challenge.
Hardly a challenge. Well, for him, with all of this freaking, yeah, all of this, yeah. Let's see. First of all, it's a bonus plus 8. So, I would have to roll a 2. Is that correct? Okay, no matter what I roll. If I roll a 2, plus 8 gives me 10. If I roll a... The only thing that I would be worried about is if I roll a 1, because no matter what, it doesn't matter my bonuses. It's a critical failure no matter what. So, this, as good as it is, I don't need to add a bonus. As long as it's not a 1, I'm a winner. Winner, winner. Winner, winner. Gelatinous cube dinner. Oh, cap of curing. Soothing songs. When you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, they also gain this. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, because I'm not a bard.
Honk honk.
Did she just say honk honk?
I've never had cause to visit a druid's grove before. Magic weighs heavier here, seeking solace in root and soil. Grounding, one might say. Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging, but it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
I'm gonna be tempted to sell it, man.
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
I do have Lae'zel waiting at camp. This is like the first time I've not used Lae'zel. It's also the first time I've used Gale. If it wasn't for Shadowheart's healing, I probably would have left her behind this time. And if it wasn't for Astarion's huge amount of freaking let me unlock shit, yeah, probably also would have been left behind. We're going into dialogue. Oh, we're not. Okay.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Girls, it's our job to get us out of here safely, but not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mel says. Stupid and reckless.
Arabella is safe. Her parents are grateful for our intervention. I get Chimera's locket. Dancing lights. Gale can absorb this by destroying it. I do have a neck piece on Karlach.
My faith will guide me.
Why not?
It's a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how it usually is?
Quiet, you pug.
Let's see what I can glean.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Well, well, well. What next? Hey.
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Oh. Or someone I'm supposed to say, let me see the dragon's lair. J. Oh. We know where Maul is hiding.
You did this to yourself.
The girl told me to come find you.
Let's see.
Yeah, well, I'm stealing stuff now that you're threatening me.
Hey, girl.
You don't look so tough. Mouthful of a hobgoblin all by herself.
Did you know? Well, thing is, they're gonna come for me.
Maybe if I were a halfling.
Actually.
Careful, I might.
Let's see.
What's that?
On my way. Again. Swing and swing and parry. And again. Swing and swing and.
Well, I'm out of here as a gnome. Or a halfling.
You're gonna be last one of you.
Do I have a thing of like invisibility? I could have swore I did.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
I've seen or heard.
If you insist.
Here it goes. I'm gonna get in prison just like last time. But last time I caused a huge ruckus, and I'm really, really trying not to. Here they are. Ready? Oh. No one quite yet. Interesting.
Keep the goblins out forever. I guess it's no fool. Swing and swing. Hurry. And again. Swing and swing and...
Yep.
It seems Mole was as good as her word.
There it is.
She's reported that you've been threatening children.
No. I'll surrender. I'm trying to be good. Rah. Ah! That was cool.
Let me out, you bunch of softies! You're gonna be sorry.
Coffee. All right.
One of you.
Look at me just like tiptoeing. That's so cute. What are those? Are those the same mushrooms I just saw?
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
That might be worth a look.
Oh. Dip, 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 dippy do. Never seen this before. Ooh, underground passage. Oh, I think I know where this is. Yeah, there's a thing on the other side that I like heavily died to. Rune of the Bear. There it is.
Chopping off a toe. That'd be funny. Give him something to cry about. Don't wear his voice out. Still need us.
What just happened? My game crashed. Wow. What the heck are my cats doing? Give me 1 second. You need to stop. Well, that sucks. Why did my game crash? Well, it's telling me that they released new content, the digital deluxe edition. I just want to read what it says. Cosmetic in games such as unique custom dice, skin, and the mask of the shapeshifter from Divinity Original Sin 2, which I never played, as well as the original game soundtrack from Baldurs Gate 3, digital art book, and printable pre-made origin character sheets. I mean, okay. But I don't want to pay $10 just basically for some dice and some weird skin. Okay, well, what I... Well, I can try and get in real quick and see what's going on. See where I... you know. I just want to play the game. Why are you not letting me play the game? You say it's running. Oh, there it is. It's kind of funny, right? It says pre-order the deluxe edition. And I know it's a different version. But all I hear in my head was pre-order the game that you already own. Well, the funny thing is, you look at this, right? From the adventurer's standpoint here. The first one you meet is Lae'zel. The second one is Shadowheart. Shadowheart you kind of need, at least at some point, because of the artifact she has. So, if you don't have her, like if you tell her to go away, do you end up turning into the Illithid? Karlach's not up there. Not only is Karlach not up there, but Halsin's not up there. Well, I guess you can't really have Halsin up there. It would ruin whether or not he's alive. But Karlach should be up there. That took me back a ways. Oh my god. See, I got so into games, I just don't save. Yeah, but do you know how much fun it is to shove foes into chasms? It's worth the risk. I just want to look at my journal. I want to see how far away we were. Save Arabella. I want to break her out. I just want to do it the right way. Oh, this is where it saved us. Damn. Well, I think we can at least kill the harpies and stuff and then come back and save my, like, actually save. We'll do that real quick. I'm trying to let you load, bro. I can see the lines on the rocks and stuff. Like, you're alright. Sometimes I confuse the journal updated with an autosave.
Is someone singing?
Maybe I can have Astarion go down there, disguised as somebody else, and then say, "Can I see the dragon's lair?" That might help.
Listen.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm.
Last time was just in case. And because of the just in case, I got a 6.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Barely by the skin of my teeth.
Ouch, my ears! Wait, why am I wet? No!
Villain! But I see you now for what you are.
Ronk. Yeah, it's doing that whole... I found out basically the longer I played, the longer the game was okay. So basically I have to have it loaded up for a while in order to do this.
They won't expect this.
She took Gale over there. I don't know, I just saw concentration broken, so, you know, I gasped. do it. Heart trauma. Ah. Spelunky.
How smart.
Ooh, I do want to see what this is like. Oh, please hit. That's it? You promised so much. You promised 6 to 27 fire damage on top of an extra 2 to 12 fire damage. Yeah. I mean, literally, next turn, she would just automatically die. Because of the... Well, I shouldn't say automatically, because it says 1d6. Or 1d4. Either way. Wow, we're all... Oh, no. He resisted the song. Good. Told you she was going to die. Oh, she saved her concentration? Are you kidding me?
I speak, they burn.
However, you, Missy, are not. She's still alive. Barely. There's this one up here that needs some dying.
Need to learn the hard way.
Straight down the middle it is. Did you know that in Baldur's Gate 3, before you move in an action to fight, if you actually jump within your circle first and then move afterwards, you basically get a double action or double movement?
Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. So be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
I kind of already snuck inside. They don't want anything to do with me. Are you going to talk about your nippers again? Gather round, folks. It's time to hear about Gale's nippers.
Myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble. And worse. One time, my parents demanded me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressum. Oh, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either. Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat. Only when the occasion suits. That's mostly a synonym for yes, by the by. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
They got nothing for me this time. Last time they had like 50 gold, 60 gold.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
You know, if Carlite goes in the water with her infernal engine there, I just kind of assume like you would see like boiling water.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Simple.
There's just a lot of assets to download in here. think I got a 7 last time too, so.
Making me sweat. All right.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Oh.
Stop. I was fine.
You were not. What's to make Astarion feel pretty, huh? Alright. Since this is essentially, yeah, see, Donnie.
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Despite the fact that I've essentially already ruined this by, you know, the funny thing is, right, every time I play one of these adventure choice making games, right, do you know how many times I have to play it through to find out that if I had done this, this would have happened? If I had said this or done that, this person would have joined your party or felt better towards you or whatever it is, going all the way back to Neverwinter Nights, like 2002, where I replayed the game, you know, quite a few times. I mean, I only completed the whole thing probably about once. It was a long game, but or at least it was back then. But like, after that, it ended up being Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, with, you know, where you find out you're Revan and all that stuff. But I probably played that game, I don't know, I must have played that game at least 12 or 15 different times, and each time took anywhere between, you know, 45 and 60 hours, because I just went around exploring, or I would RP walk and do this and that and whatever, and come to find out that every single time I played, I found out something new. Every single time. I didn't know this was over here. Oh, you know, this is how you get this early. Oh, this is how you know, talk to this person. Oh, they'll be on your side if I do what now? And same thing with Knights of the Old Republic 2. That one wasn't as long. I usually played that. That whole game was probably roughly about 35 to 45 hours, depending on what you did. And I played that one probably about the same amount, 12 to 15 times. And each time I found something new and different. And I still haven't finished everything that's in there, because I have never been able to get everyone just to, like, come over to my side. Like, I can't remember everyone's names, but, like, when I did the dark side stuff, I wasn't able to get certain people to come over to the dark side completely. Like, yes, a little bit, but I didn't get them to do the Jedi training or the Sith training, whatever it is that you want to call it. Force training, lightsaber training, whatever. So, for me, the replayability on Baldur's Gate 3 is awesome. So, well, that's going to end the stream for tonight, folks. I'm glad that we were able to play Baldur's Gate 3 for a little bit. That's something that I've really been wanting to do. I will continue Season of Discovery at some point here. So keep tuned, join in, say hi, follow, like, subscribe, however you want to do it. Follow me on Twitch. Check me out over on YouTube. And until next time, suffer well.